Greetings, family. Welcome to Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. Zihin, Ayana is here live at 3 Deanery Avenue, Deanery Road. One would say the space is called House of Dread. Yeah, man, also Rastafari, We give thanks for today's broadcast. It is brought to you by Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation, yeah? Yeah, man, for the ones them who is aware, seeing the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation is a Rastafari organization that is established to take care of the ancients, the elders of our community. And today is the eve of our daycare, seeing our elders daycare program, seeing. So tomorrow, the 22nd of February, we will be here at House of Dread, 3 Deanery Road. Of course, this is Kingston 16, and we will be catering to our elders, seeing, so the ones them can really organize themselves and find a way to come through and just represent, because is we alone. It's kind, iron sharp iron, right? And a part of the creed, main part of the creed is to speak about our elders being taken care of, So it is really a privilege and an honor to really be broadcasting from the location live today at House of Dread. As you can see to the forward, House of Dread, the historic space, seeing. So yeah, man, the vibe is very, very high and very airy today. Again, our broadcast is brought to you by the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation. Yes, Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation. So again, I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, and today's date is February 21st, 2026. And of course, we're coming to you live from House of Dread, which is in Kingston 16, 3 Deanery Road to be exact. Yeah? So for the ones them who probably passing by, you can stop, get some ital sip, and kind of catch up with the vibration of the ones them here. We want big up Abba Beer in the building, seeing, producing the HeartiKal ital food. So the ones them come up with some Ike and some Kalaloo, some Bulga. Yeah, very nice food, freshly sourced from Coronation Market this morning and thing. And along with our local suppliers and individuals who normally come and provide certain things to House of Dread. I look around even the compound here, and it's several we call it now ackee tree, Yes, I want to big up also the plum tree, seeing one of my favorite thing them, in the space also. Of course, the batch this time kind of seal up. But we came here 2 weeks ago, 2 strongs ago, and the whole ground was decorated with plums. So we really give thanks for that whole energy, as them say, Mama Earth and Papa Time. Yeah, man. Mama Earth provides certain things, and Papa Time makes sure that it is within due season. You know what I mean? Yes, I. So again, for those persons who are not aware, this broadcast is really to highlight the efforts of Yashima Bet. Already individuals came by, kind of clean up the space, organize the tent. So we're the first to use the tent we set up. So I really want to thank our partners, the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation. Of course, the executives are many. We'd like to just acknowledge all of them at this time. But Earl, while we go in the program, we're gonna have a few of the guests, and we're gonna have a few of the executives as guests on the program today. Seeing? So let's look at the running order of the program. At 3:15, we have Word Sound Powerful. It is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe in Atlanta. And of course, we have our guest, which is HeartiKal Fire. This is a feature that really presents to you interactive kind of vibration where HeartiKal Fire offers words of encouragement, things for us to just think about in this time specifically. Yeah, and we kind of all a reason upon it. Word sound is powerful, man. See, so we have to lift that vibration and always remember to just express ourselves in the best way possible, through words. Seeing, yeah, man, through words. Of course, at 3:35, we'll have members of the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation, I bashful. Yeah, man, the I bashful in a fireborn. Seeing, this is normally in the segment that feature the creative, cultural sector, and the third sector NGOs, foundations like Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation, and non-profits and social enterprise. Very, very important for us to speak about just the blessings that we all have collectively. And therefore, we have the segment called I Bash Full. Yes, I. At 4:05, we'll be joined by Empress Charlene Rowe of 4 Miles Business Services. And of course, we're highlighting also our event that we're having in Maypen tomorrow, 6 to 12 midnight. Seeing, this is the Cutting Edge Roots event. Seeing, and of course, we're talking about so many great speakers, so many performers, and iHeart Radio will be streaming. So the segment Her Story, His Story is brought to you by 4 Miles Business Services. In that segment, we'll be touching base with Charlene Rowe, Empress Spoogie. Yeah, but you don't know formally Charlene Rowe. At 4:35, we have in our What's Live segment, Apuku. Yeah, man, Everaldo Cleary. Seeing? And of course, for the ones them who know, we're talking about the GOAT Tour, we're talking about the Patrol Tour, and we're talking about the event Reggae Gardens, yeah, which is the 27th of this month. It's a whole day experience. I want to get it straight from the GOATs mouth. Yeah. Yes, I. So you don't know at 4:35 is ancient, ancient, the thespian. Apoku. Yes, I. Boy, I brother them name always bring a joy to I know Firebun. See? I will really love the energy there. See? So Everaldo, we really welcome you at 4:35 today on iYard Radio. At 5:05, we of course connect with Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks. Yeah, people, Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks. We're speaking about an event that will be held at Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts, the School of Arts Management and Humanities. This is the 17th Gender and Development Lecture, and it is entitled Movement of Ja People, the Arts and Gendered Renaissance in Jamaica and, of course, the Caribbean, which ties into what our theme is, which is the heritage and culture of the Caribbean here on iYard Radio. Of course, this event will be Thursday, February 26th at 6 p.m. At the Vera Moody Concert Hall. This is at 1 Arthur Wint Drive. So individuals can also just email them at shauna dot Pearson, Parsons, at emc.edu.jm for more information. And that is our live lifestyle segment at 5:05 p.m. At 5:35, wow, tap in again with another luminary. We're talking about Yassa Safari. Seeing, and we're talking about the Poetry in Motion 2026 staging, which is on the 22nd. Wow, tomorrow is a really packed date for events, but we're highlighting them just for you to make the choice of which one you would like to support. Seeing? So, Poetry in Motion 2026 is a tribute to Jimmy Cliff. And of course, it's tomorrow, Sunday, February 22nd. It's at the Manchester Golf Club. Yeah. So the ones them can really tap into that. And we want all a reason also about the Rastafari Institute that he has established out there in St. Catherine. So at 5:35, we're gonna connect with Yassa Safari and thus all a reasoning in the segment called Ancients. Ancients. ancients dub. Yes, I give thanks. So I big up the ones a baby pain, Yeah, man, anyway, you stand up your large. Seeing a baby pain out of what we call east. Yeah. Give thanks to brother. Seeing at 6:05 we connect with Rugo Roots. Yeah, people. Rugo Roots is having his Earth Day celebration on the 26th of this month. And we want to speak to him about some pressing issues that's going on in the society. But not only that, within Rastafari. Seeing, we want to mention also is, usage of roots and herbs to heal people. Yo, we have to talk about these people in the family because we truly want to extend to you just the practice of a proactive lifestyle. Yeah, we don't want you come reactive and, you know what I mean, you get popped down and reante. We want you get up in the morning them early, heal, the Almighty, seeing, do your little workout and thing, meditate and, you know what I mean, sip up your teas and your herbs and your spices and, you know what I mean, get the thing flowing, get the blood flowing so that you'll be more efficient and effective in what you do. So we, of course, here at Yaad Radio, KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, encourage you to have a proactive lifestyle. And then at 6:25, people on the door want miss this. 6:25 today, we connect with Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio out of the UK. Have you heard what is going on in the UK because of this Epstein files? You may be wondering, yeah, how come, Breadlocks are talk about Epstein file and Rastafari. You know why we are talking about this now? So many of our persons in our society is caught in this illusion, seeing, and them don't want to let go of the West family, seeing, and want really individuals to understand now. Over the years, Rastafari have been telling individuals about the wrongs that the West has been going through. And you know what them do to it? Them persecute us, seeing? Them ban us, them try to belittle us, all of these things. And now see there, a whole set of millions and millions of files are being released about how wicked the West is. But guess what now, people? It all reach all England, And it shows that even the royal families of the world are involved. And when it comes to Britain, we know that Britain has over 16 other countries that they still have as head of, they stand as head of government, or head of what do you call it? Yeah, head of government. Specifically Jamaica here. See, in Jamaica here, our constitution states that the governor general is the head of government. See, and therefore the governor general indirectly represents the King of England and that lineage. So we have to understand how this thing is even connected to us here, our people, I and I black people in the Caribbean. Remember, it's not just the British, the Spanish, the British, and many other of these European people. They are the ones who are responsible for I and I as African people being taken away from our motherland, treated so terribly to even this day now. And I boldly say, before our guests come on today, the same practices that they had from those time 400 years ago, it's the same practices that are continuing on the Epstein Island. How this one white man get an island for himself. But then when I speak of these things, people say, "Oh, Jano." Oh my gosh. When I speak of these things, hey, I just have be Irene Fireborn because I know how I stay. But we're gonna have a special guest today. We're connecting with Miss Mona. She has a special guest that's gonna come on, and they're gonna discuss that whole thing. Yeah, man. Miss Mona is of the best link radio out of the UK. And of course, if we want to talk about something out of the UK, I think the best link radio is the best link to link with. So give thanks once in. Miss Mona looking forward to just that reasoning. Seeing? Looking forward to that reasoning at 6:25 to close the show in our energy section. Yeah, that's how it go. Seeing? At this time, it is 3:15 p.m. here in Jamaica. I don't know where you are in the world, people, but yeah. Seeing? HeartiKal. Let us join on the restream. So let me just uh direct you back to the restream so we can just connect right there.
Either one is good enough.
No, I prefer the restream, so the ones them can really IVAR the
Restream.
eye. Yes, I saw that you were on, so me could connect
Okay.
there. Yes, I. Yeah. Seeing? Now, remember, this segment of the show is brought to you by the space in Atlanta that we're really, really encouraging, full encouraging individuals to go and visit. It's called Love and Spice Cafe. Yeah, man, Love and Spice Cafe is in Atlanta. It presents to you what are called traditional Jamaican Caribbean food, and it also presents to you ITAL standard food. Yeah, some people call it vegan, but we say ITAL standard. See, so at this time, I welcome HeartiKal Fire. As you say, on the road, moving fire bun.
Yeah, man. Greetings,
Hold on, I
man.
could get the thing right. Yes, I are.
For real.
See, whoop,
Boop, boop.
unmute, please.
I'm gonna mute.
Yes, I. Go ahead.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man. Give
clear.
thanks. I had like massive, another Saturday once more, tuning in on the move as we can see, But yeah, still making progress. Yeah, man. Give
Yes, I.
thanks. Yeah, man. Well, with a lot of thought, and a lot of things we have been seeing happening, including the 196% increase in salaries. But we have yet to see the performance that justify the pay increase. Yet
Can you
the burden
imagine?
bearers that build the economy still can't even afford a pro box. But
Yo,
such
can
is
you
life,
imagine, fire?
Such is life. We're out here
And
and we're
when,
still trying.
fire, but say, when I see the article, fire, me I laugh because me really, me have a ones who them do some checks and balance with I still now. But I don't know how to label these people in parliament, brother. I don't know how to label them because if you say them wicked people ball, if you say them this, if you call them boy, if you call, how can you raise your salary to 190 for your bun, man? And I there people are suffering in the country. I drive I
For
car up on the
real.
road. And me I tell you, so the pothole them terrible. And you tell me say you can't delay or you can't hold back whatever you are doing on your increase, but you all put all taxes on the people them. But you know, I'm not go too far in your
Well, in
segment.
his justification, he said that he has declined since 2023, and then it was a further delay because of Melissa. So I guess it is due now, and if I'm not mistaken, a part of the reason he accepted it is so that nobody else don't have a lesser salary and blame him, something to that effect. But such is life,
No,
you know what I
no, me
mean?
nah say such is
Every
life.
mickle
No,
make a
no.
muckle and we still a juggle.
No, man. Me I say that bridging outside of working in parliament, he's making money.
Mm-hmm.
His
True,
wife is making money. I wanna watch nobody pocket in a fire. And I don't want nobody even
true.
call her and I say a bag of things to her in a fire. But me I say, this is our chief servant. And right now in Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
we don't have no good hospital. Right now in Jamaica, we don't have no good road. Right now in Jamaica, we don't have no good fire educational system get a lick in it. I mean I say now, the ones them in parliament who is doctors and all these things. All right, keep all of the benefits them want to get like car and gas and ray and traveling. But why can't you for the next year or so or 2 years looking at Jamaica and you want Jamaica for better? put forward your salary back into the system. So, education minister, all of your salary goes towards the schools and development of schools. And you pick a school and you basically go through a program with them. The health minister, all of your salary goes back to the hospitals, and you pick a hospital and you make sure so them get the machine them when needed. So every month you buy a special machine where you know needed in the hospital. Hey, fire. Must be even a steam or
I
smoke that.
really think about
But
one
but
of the things
only
made I
person
reason
have
about with
man who love
myself
to
is that
squeeze them.
why we don't raise the qualification for police and soldier instead of pay them for train to kill people. And then now, as far as teachers, nurses, EMS people, these are the people who need to ensure they train for free and get the subsidy while they are training. And if you want to ban them, fine. But at least it can be a real solution towards the brain drain we face right now. You understand what I mean? But
I hear you.
all of this is leading up to the main point, because people are going to say, boy, so and so utopic. It's leading up to the main point. What difference will I make in all that I am doing? I will put that word sound power in the first person perspective. So when I want to repeat it, him really ask himself a question will really require him to think about his actions or her
Mm,
actions. You get
mm,
where I come from?
mm.
What difference will I make in all that I am doing? And shifting away from parliament in my small circle, one of the things that I'm working on right now is to have a Earth Hour celebration at the
Yeah.
school where I am right now.
Yes,
And
I.
ironically, the committee and environment for the overall university where I sit Panzine, the ones them must say, yo, for their main focus is to just do the work behind the scene. They're not about putting on any event, highlighting what they're doing. Well, the reason I'm proposing Earth Hour celebration or Earth Day celebration is for more so spread the message of watching your footprint, your carbon footprint in
Carbon
your
footprint,
home, in your
exactly.
community, at work, etc., etc. You get where I come from?
Yes,
But
I.
such is life. Them not agree with it, but me still a press forward with it and me get some support from the youth them across different levels, and then hopefully it can become an annual thing.
Yeah,
You
man.
understand where I come from? That is one small difference I am making in terms of what I stand for. You know what I mean? So it's just
Uh,
for all the I and I in every aspect of our life. What is the difference that I am making in all that I
yes.
am doing? That's what we want
Mm,
people to start ask themselves now and get into gear. And that is the
yes,
word
I.
sound power vibration right now. And who knows?
Again,
Hopefully we might become some wonderful CEOs of some social enterprise that we can do, give yourself a 196% increase in the best interest of the mission and the people. Them. You know what I mean? Bread up, bread up.
yes, I. May I say to the I say repeat the word sound power to the ones them so
Oh,
them can
sorry,
hear it.
sorry. Yeah, it's a
Yes,
second
I.
minute up on the ear by myself. Yeah, man. So, what difference will I make in all that I am doing? That is the word sound power vibration for this strong.
Highly. I see when the
Yeah,
segment come
man.
up in a fire more time, I and I really want give the ones them an opportunity for really express themselves. I and I,
Seen.
yeah. So again, the ones them out there listening, this is Article Fire in the Word Sounds Power segment. It is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe in Atlanta. Seeing? Yes, I. Boy,
Give thanks.
first week you come very, very strong. Seeing? Yes, I. And you preempt the thing about the Epstein file. And how the man them get island and all these things. And then now this strong we see the whole thing bust out where man who are royalty all involved with Epstein. I saw him get island fire. It's the same, and it's the same
For
thing you talk
real.
about, because these
For
were the
real,
practices
man.
that were 400 years ago. during slavery is the same practice the man them come forward and bring
Not
forward.
change.
Nothing no change.
Not change
Nothing no change.
fireball.
It's unbelievable. It is
For real.
unbelievable. Seeing? But it speaks so loud to just how corrupt and how terrible the West is. You see what I say? And the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, for those who are not aware, these files that were released, there are some names on the file that the people them decide for mark out in a firebun.
For real.
And the hypocrisy of the people them who are alive right now, me, we see these things going on, and it's like we're afraid to speak about it. Why is it not the universities? Why they're not licking out against it? The lecturers, are they a part of it? Yeah.
Well,
The artists,
I,
them, why are they not making any songs that are speaking to it? Are they a part of it? All of these people have influence. They are a part of the shit sim.
for real. We don't know who or do what.
Fire, we
Yeah,
know.
understand where I come from?
Fire, watch a man. We
So as
know.
far as the name them we call and the name them we don't call at this point in time, you know what I mean? For real. But I want to highlight something else. Slightly different from that reason, but related to what difference will I make in all that I'm doing. Right now at my university scene, I believe there are about no 8 daughters,
Mm-hmm.
different first year, second year. I go through them program and thing. And
Yes.
one of them forward and tell me say she get a 2 internship this summer. One of them is to do some work at UA with an Ethiopian professor.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
And I'm highlighting that to say from the moment the ones them come in and I know so them are Jamaican, it's just a lot of empowerment. Me give the ones them whatever little ways me can support them, me support them. You know what I mean? And
Yes,
of
I.
course, we're gonna declare our bias and we're gonna proud about it too. There's also this youth from Guyana same way, in the mix same way. So I'm selling all of this to say I have said to them, it's good to see them as youths doing this at this stage of them life. And I
Yes.
sincerely hope the ones them can come together because I introduce everybody to each other. The hope them can come together with all of them learning. Take
Mm-hmm.
some of this information and go back home, go shake up the place. That need for shake up. You know what I'm saying? And I
Have
would
to.
love to see more initiatives where, even if I not for them own effort or directly through some other means, the ones them whatever them truly passionate about as youth, them not make nothing deter them. Them go to the full extent and give forward to them community and them upbringing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
For real.
Yes. Yes.
And
I,
and those are small ways to ensure say yo, certain island and certain cults and certain sects don't repeat. You get where I come
exactly.
from? We have to do what is
Exactly.
right and in full courage the youth them we are do what is right.
Yeah,
You get
man.
where I come from? Because sometimes you don't even know your little positive reinforcement. What you can do for your one. Sometimes I wander up on the brink, and you just give them a word of encouragement because I just hear in nature that, but you not even know so that one day that you give them the extra positive reinforcement there, it make
I
a
it.
world of a difference. And
I
it
it.
save them from go over the brink. You get where I come from? So
Yes, I.
yes, it is one thing to say how certain ones not say and how certain ones allow certain things to happen, but we have to equally be mindful of the small things we can do consistently. We can make a big impact.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
Yeah,
Very,
man.
very, very important.
Yeah, man.
We love,
So
we love.
hopefully, me can forward on that mission there with you. Who
Yes.
knows? Who
Yeah,
knows? You know
man.
what
We
I
are
mean?
talking,
But yeah,
man.
man. Until such time, enough love and blessings.
Yes, I. Give thanks,
Yeah, man. Give
article.
thanks.
Rastafari. Give
All right,
thanks.
cool.
Seeing? Yeah, man, that was article fire. Seeing how I keep the fire burning. It's called the Word Sound Powerful segment here on iYard Radio. Seeing? I want individuals to know that that segment is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe in Atlanta. So if you're in the Atlanta region and you want to get some real iritical Ital food. Ital standard. I remember in the fire when you go there, you gotta see coconut shell, you know. When you go there, you see enough coconut shell because why? The ones them cracking coconut each day, bro. See? So big up the ones them in that space. And thank you so much for, really investing in Yaad Radio, the program Yaad Live, heritage and culture of the Caribbean. At 3:35, we're going to have the ones from the Yashimabet Holistic Care Foundation. So in the meanwhile, let us listen to some Bingi. We say 2 minutes worth of Bingi, nothing wrong with that, man. As the Yashimabet Holistic Care Foundation come forward and remind us of the creed. Remember, tomorrow is our Elders Care Day. Give thanks, give thanks. Queen Mother May, Queen Mother Mitzi, Queen Mother Jennifer, and the whole family, the whole executives. Yaga yaga. Hail my King Selassie, the first. Empress Menen, Yashimabet, Queen Mother Stacy, large. I saw you in Montego Bay, Queen Mother Stacy. Prof I, big up yourself anyway, you stand up, yeah? Earthquake.
Hail Rastafari, life giver of creation.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And as we go into our next segment at 3:35, we just want to play a little bit of Bingi while we welcome the Yashimabet Holistic Foundation.
Bring my son from far.
I Rasta in truth and righteousness is in our ear giving reverence. And I tried with an undefeated genealogy. It is written chronologically. Such history is based upon a fundamental background, as even the Prophet Marcus Garvey had prophesied as African fundamentalism. And our cause in America at this time is to bring forth our people, which was robbed by our slave masters back from the 18th and the 17th centuries. And we come now to redeem them through the power of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie. And a true just man is in this country to see that all democracy and all demonical spirit that is in this world be completely destroyed down under our feet through His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie. He is the first creation birth from in centuries past. He is the foundation of creation. He is the Riftif Tafarai Buchananai, first name. He is now the precious ointment. He is the living and true King, creator, divine objectives of our present days, and will be forever and ever our King and Lord and Creator forever. All people, not Rastas alone. For the whites, for the blacks, and for the Indians, and for everyone that I know upon earth, His Majesty is their powerhouse. He is the King. He is the ruler. He is the divine objectives. And there is no other than He, Rastafari. Knowing that His Imperial Majesty, HIM, I have to worship Him in truth and righteousness. For there is no other name than that can secure man's subjection from sin and condemnation. So and I represent our Father as Rasta. So and I giving thanks annual for such fundamental reasoning that God given unto I. True love, true word, true sound, true power. True earthquake, true lightning, true thunder. Storm, cyclone, tidal wave.
Yes, I. Again, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, and we're here live at House of Dread. We have with us Queen Mother Jennifer of the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation. See, just check out the microphone for your Queen Mother. Hold on, see what go on, yeah? All right, wow. Ah, yeah, go ahead, please. Hold on, this microphone. All right, so I'm gonna have you use this microphone while I work on the other one here. Use this one. Yeah, but introduce yourself, please. Go ahead.
Yes, I, Rastafari, blessings to each and every one viewing, listening to this broadcast.
Tell us a little bit about what's gonna happen tomorrow with the Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation.
Well, we'll be putting on our bi-monthly care, care day. The care day is about giving forward to our elders, our ancients, and not only our elders, because they are ones who are not able, they are not able to care for themselves, that are not elders. But we actually give care to those ones also. The care that we give usually is like washing locks, pedicure, manicure, a meal,
Yes.
care packages, and some entertainment. Usually music playing, right? Mhm. Our foundation, our foundation is really geared towards giving back to our community. There were ones who, when we started, there were ones who were over at a home, age home for the age, that were Rastafari ones that weren't being cared for instance, washing their locks, and so they had problems with that. So we took them over to the care day on a specific day and did that for them. So that is what we are all about.
Yes, I.
Yeah, giving back to our community. Yes.
Yes, I give thanks. And you see, individuals out there, you're probably watching the broadcast now, and you're saying, how can you support the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation? They're normally here on a Thursday, right? Is that so? Where we do collect. Sorry.
Both of us are here on a Thursday.
Right, right. Where we normally collect donations and any goods or resources that you have out there. So we want individuals to really visit House of Dread here at 3 Diner Road and speak to the individuals who are here. This is normally something that is kept out every quarter or something like that. We normally try to host it.
Every 2 months.
Right. So every 2 months we try to gather here at Osadred and provide certain services. And we'll find that individuals come from all over the island to assist with us. Just mention a few of the external help that we normally get assistance. I know Mama Yaya sometimes come through. Yes. Just mention a few of them, please.
Yeah, yeah. Iwara, Sister Ngozi, she give us cakes. Um, Country farmhouse, we
Yes.
get food from the country farmhouse. Also, we will get Pampers, water, Sister Isis,
Yes.
right? Those are a few. I'm trying to remember. There, there's a little thing going on here, you know.
Yes, sir. At least you're trying to remember what's
Actually,
going on.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah. But a lot of the community comes in and help. And even on the day, we have people that are not necessarily a part of the foundation, but they will come in and help with the manicure, the pedicure, and the locks washing. What we really need, though, is some younger persons to come forward, because most of us are over 60. So we want some younger persons to come in and give their strength, give the ideas, good, ideas as to how to move the foundation forward. So that is what we really need. Younger people coming in and coming to help.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man, very, very important. The continuation of the foundation. We do have three active members here. Sister Jennifer, I will allow the other sister just to introduce herself, and also the other Queen Mother to just introduce themselves, please.
Greetings. I'm Sister Precious. We always try to give our input because sometimes you have elderly people who are unable, they can't wash themselves, and we have to wash them also. So we really need the help. Anywhere we can get the help, we will take it. Because when a elderly Rasta individual cannot wash themselves, we have to do it for them. Because what we do is let the haze be protected, infant cared for, and the age be protected and infant cared for. So anything that we can get to assist us, we'll be most grateful. And that what we are doing, we love to do it because that is love, and the word is love. So give thanks.
Greetings, Rastafari. I'm Valerie Homer, and I'm here to.
Just speak about the Yashima bit, your
Yeah,
foundation.
Sean, yes. Okay. They've said everything already, so I leave the rest to the rest. Blessing.
We really and truly give thanks for Breadlocks. If it wasn't for him, we could not be doing this. Because the earth is the Lord and the fullness thereof. Give thanks.
Give thanks, Mama. See, as usual, we give thanks to the support. Is iron sharpened iron, and you all are a great example for I and I too. You know what I mean? So give thanks for all the works. I and I just continue it forward. See, yes, I. The sister May, Queen Mother May, we know it's there already. You're in the space. Yeah, man. Give thanks, Queen Mother Mitzi. So many others. Aya, seeing Ayoka. Right, we just want to just big up the ones them, all of the members of the team. So many names to call. I know that even Sister Kerry sometimes come through and give a hand, and we're hopeful that the ones them come through tomorrow also. Seeing Jawara, yes, Iwara from Me Hungry. Seeing all of those other persons, Country Farmhouse, all of those persons who have always supported the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation. I just want to say thank you and just continue. Let us just serve the community at large. Yes, I love and honor. I know that you're busy packing out packages and stuff. So thank you again for the time.
Yeah, because even the fact that we are here, just us few,
Yes.
we have to make the thing go forward. There's always some kind of little vibration before when we are supposed to be doing it. Because Mama, you know what happened to Mama this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's here to give us the strength to go through.
Yes, I. Yeah, man. Give thanks, give thanks. Yeah, man. We want the ones them just send out ISIS, seeing and chant for Mama May. All heap of things are going on in a fire burn, but we'll never get weary. Yes, I love her, Anna. We'll never get weary in this movement. You see me I say? So yeah, man. For the ones them who coming forward and dealing with certain things, even veggie meals on wheels, Sister Ketis and Ibi Lion and all of the ones them from that the Orthodox Church who normally come through and give us strength. Yeah, one Rastafari community. We're hopeful that the RMO also under its banner also contribute and work with the ones them. We know that that has always been the intention of the ones there. So again, people, we're just saying that there are organizations out there that are doing the job. The numbers are kind of sometimes very limited, seeing, but the situation is this. Rastafari is such a universal movement. See, there are many different types of bodies or many different types of mansions and organizations. Some of them decide that listen, they don't want to formally be a part of some things. Some of them deciding that boy, they prefer to just give ISIS. But we're saying everything actually counts. Everything come together to make that whole. So again, don't feel any way. If you are wherever you are and you can just contribute from where you are, you won't be able to make it here in person. But if you're even able to contribute something, even a prayer, we give thanks for that, Again, so many things going on at House of Dread. Remember, every day, I think it's only Sunday alone, probably Sunday too. But any day you're in Kingston, Jamaica, you can always come to House of Dread here to get your ital food. See, I want to big up Abba Bear who is holding down the kitchen, the I chin. For today. Seeing, we want to big up also Aingo. Seeing, Fire Gold, who is normally here in the strong with the juices and them sort of stuff there. Yeah, man. We just want to give thanks to all those who make House of Dread what it is. We're actually broadcasting from outside. Seeing, we're in the courtyard of House of Dread, seeing, and of course, to my forward there is the main building. So individuals, when you do come here, you have a clean space where you can actually go inside, sit down, and have your meal. Seeing, we really want to say to the ones them at House of Dread here, thank you so much for maintaining the area. And for those who don't know, House of Dread now has a nice, clean. Hey, listen, I have to turn the camera so you guys can see this. House of Dread also have their nice clean bathroom here. Yeah, man, recently built and renovated. The bathroom is to my left here. Yeah, man, male and female, including shower area and all these things. So when the ones them come here and do decide to, even get a freshen up, that is also here at House of Dread. And we're speaking to more development in the near future. We want to big up Natty Pablo. Yes, I, original Natty Pablo. Saying one big up the whole executive of House of Dread, Uncle Bear, you know what I mean? And the ones them who really, really make this thing possible. It is amazing. It is amazing just how Rastafari operate. I think Dr. Barnett said it best in what? Unity in diversity. Look out for March. Look out in March. We're going to have Dr. Barnett as one of our special guests in the grounding segment of our broadcast. I think it's the third Saturdays where we're going to sit down with the doc and really reason up on these things because we see here in February this month, we had the celebration, or we're still having the celebration of the 100-year of establishing what is called what has evolved into the Black History Month, but actually started from Negro Week. Yeah? So it was started first as Negro Week. And, the reasoning, even yesterday with Jabi, in Montego Bay at the Martyrs Day celebration, I don't want the ones them feel no way, say, yo, is what you call the 28-day month. Yeah? Because the shortest, it is the most accurate month. Yeah? As the ones them know, the females, how do your cycle go? It's every month. And when you count up the days, them is how much day your cycle run. You know what I mean? So what for know these things, say, yo, Mother Nature, you know, and Father Time never, never wrong yet. Seeing? So when we look on 28 days, that is really ultimately the month. Seeing? So the African History Month, as we call it here at Yaad Radio, Afrofuturistic Month, because we're not just celebrating those of our ancestors, but we're also celebrating African greatness now. And for those who are tuned in, you individuals who are here tuned in right now, I celebrate you. I say to you, thank you for joining us here at Yaad Radio as we, of course, carry out our mandate. Seeing? Remember, the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, Yaad Live, which is the heritage and culture of the Caribbean, is an eclectic offering of the best in cultural spoken words, beat poetry, and acoustic music performances. This charismatic productions transnational program showcases unfiltered indigenous interviews and performances live on air each week, providing maximum exposure for the Caribbean's rich heritage. To this end, we, the creators of the program, have established these clear objectives. Objective number one, we Edu-tain our audience, exposing them to the Caribbean's varied culture. Two, we provide a medium for which cultured individuals can showcase or can be showcased live while developing their artistic talent. So yeah, it's when it comes to Yaad live on a Saturday from 3 to 7 people. It always gonna be live. I really have no interest in recording something and then dressing it up. So right now, if we there saw a broadcast and the tent blow away, that is a part of our broadcast. That is how real I keep Yard live. So again, the second objective is to provide a medium for which cultured individual can showcase or can be showcased live while developing their artistic talent. So even for I personally, as what you'd say, broadcaster, soon to be certified journalist. Yeah, because we have to speak things into being, although we don't have it officially on paper. I and I is a trained teacher, but I use my skill as a teacher, and then I am a Rastafari. I am Rastafari, so I can be anything I and I put my mind to, you know. But for those persons who are caught up with the paperwork, we soon get those things, man. Seeing, but we provide that medium here at iYard Radio so individuals can develop their artistic talent. It is also our aim to expose individuals to alternative environmentally friendly practices and products. So some of the things that we feature here, it is really intended for us to learn and understand that I and I, you, me, we are a part of this ecosystem, this great ecosystem that the Almighty has created, right? So, not only that, we have created an avenue for which individuals can patronize various products and services offered by social enterprise. So, if you know that you are watching this broadcast today and you have a product out there that you would like to advertise or to just get support from, come to iYard Radio, speak to us, and support us also financially. Let us work out some kind of equitable exchange in which we are able to help you to broadcast, to sell your products on this medium. So if you make roots wine, if you do yoga, if you are a teacher and you have extra lessons class, I would love to interview you so that our audience can be aware of just some of the services that you offer. In turn, we just ask for a little bit of support because, yes, we are establishing now iyardradio.com and it takes money, spending. Seeing some people call it germs, but again, there's a use for it within this system here. So when one see I and I on the street, family, I humbly say to you, this is not just a hobby. This is not just a show up at your event, and you know what I mean. I would love to be able to make some kind of economic strength on this. Seeing, so even today's program, it is part sponsored by Me Hungry Wholesome Food. And Me Hungry Wholesome Food is one of the spaces that, you know, I want to see what I do and say, yo, you are breadlocks. Come to iSpace. Broadcast from iSpace from a Saturday. When you come to the space, we'll have everything covered for you. Seeing, just bring in the equipment them, we'll set aside a space for you and we'll broadcast. Now, I cannot say to I brother, say, boy, no, man. I see how I'm pushing forward an effort for help with the development of iYard Radio. And in no way I can recreate that beautiful atmosphere at Me Hungry Wholesome Food. Remember, you know, it's not a stove cooked food in a fire. It's sun baked. See, it is live food. So when we go there, so live too. So yeah, man, give thanks to Iwara and the whole team there at Me Hungry Wholesome Food at the marketplace in Kingston, Jamaica. And of course, our final objective at Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean diaspora also is to ignite an appreciation for our identity as African people. Very, very important for individuals to understand that what we have here in the Caribbean, it is a wonderful, wonderful culture for which we have to, be proud of. And one of the things is that IYAD Radio, its objective is to ignite an appreciation of our identity as African people here in the Caribbean. People, give thanks, love, and honor. This is Ayad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. Can we go back into some bingy? Yes, I. Let us do that. Remember, this segment is brought to you by Yashimabet Holistic Care Foundation.
The radiant rainbow royal circle throne. Blood, gold, and green. Elohim, Elohim. Guys, God bring back his own. Hi. I wish you did not give up and to shout, keep not back. Send my sons from far and my daughters from the ends of the earth. Even everyone that is called by my name.
Yes, I give thanks again for joining us here on iYard Radio. We're at House of Dread. We just spoke to the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation members, Sister May, Sister Jennifer, so many other persons there too, that help to make this thing possible. We're here really highlighting for tomorrow, which is the Elders Care Day. I want individuals to know the work has already started inside. They are creating the care packages for the elders inside. Persons were here earlier this morning cleaning up the whole grounds so that when you come tomorrow, it's a heretical vibration for the ones them seeing. Of course, this is Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. We're here broadcasting for 4 hours from 3 to 7 p.m. today live. Seeing? And of course, the time is now 2 minutes past 4. The time is 2 minutes past 4 here in Jamaica. Yeah, we're broadcasting from 3 Deanery Road here in Kingston 16, Jamaica. And of course, our next segment is our Her Story segment here on Ayad Radio. Our Her Story segment is brought to you by 4 Mile Business Services, where we have Empress Charlene Rowe, who's going to join us today on our broadcast. We are, of course, going to be speaking about the services that are offered by her company, one, and we are also going to be speaking about an event that is coming up tomorrow. Very, very important, that event for tomorrow. Seeing, I'm tempted to really call the ones them within the vibration so that we can have a discussion. Yeah. So, again, for those persons who are aware, this is Ayad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. Seeing? So please, individuals out there who are tuned in, share the link so that individuals will be able to join us today as we get into our Her Story History segment of the program. You know, it is a program, it is a segment that is brought to you by 4 Mile Business Services. This is the company of Empress Charlene Rowe. We know her as Empress Spoogie. But today we are here to speak about an event also being hosted tomorrow in Maypen. People, Maypen come alive. Seeing Maypen come alive. So we want to just tap in with the organizers so that they can just speak a little bit about the program and just give us an idea of, just the joy that is going to be there. Seeing we have online just members of the team. iYard Radio try to present to you some of the most we call it now interesting and stimulating discussions around events even before you get to those events. So you understand just the work that is being put in to have this event done. Greetings, family.
Greetings, my
Blessings, man.
lord. How you
Greetings.
do?
Yeah, man.
Greetings, my brethren.
We're there, man. We're there upon iYard live on the iYard radio. And I just took the opportunity to just invite all of the ones them, for really just sit up and reason about the event. The time is now 4:05 p.m. here in Jamaica. I know that we're all over the world. You see it? The team, they're all over the
Yes,
world,
sir.
but connecting on unison, you know what I mean, for just make this thing happen. So I would just ask again for the ones them just to give an overview of the event. I don't know if Ras Gart is going to start that or Ras
Yeah,
Manga.
man. Rest God. Start that,
Yeah.
God.
Seeing? So here what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna just make the ones them just take over iYard Radio, cause I and I the live here so upon the ground at House of Dread for the Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation Elders Care tomorrow. But just reason up about your event, which starts 6 p.m. in Maypen, 6 to 12 p.m. Go ahead, please.
Presumptuous enough to start to say that over the years we've been celebrating Black history by looking at the past, and this time we are looking at roots to Renaissance. So we are looking at everything that has happened in the past and a amazing position to be able to catapult into an awesome and strong Black future.
Yes, I.
Yeah,
Yes, I.
yeah, we love the sound of that, you know.
So your turn now, Rascal.
Could I say more after the Empress say all of that?
Lord have mercy, God tell you, it's not easy.
No,
That's-
that is more than an overview. That's a summary.
yes,
Yeah,
I.
man,
So give them
I
the
full on to
details.
that.
Details,
Yeah,
because we're excited, So give them the details.
Yes, I. Please
yes.
do.
So tomorrow is one of the most eventful day in the history of Black people.
And
Knowing
Jamaica.
that we're in Jamaica, because this is what we've been doing for years now, 32nd years and it's making, seeing, and we've been doing it regardless of what the challenges are. We do it, and we've been successful. This year, Roots to Renaissance, as a year Emperor Charlene said, is looking not just at the past, but we're looking at the past, we're examining the present, and we're setting the precedents for the future.
Yes, I.
See, and with that being said, here it goes. Roots to Renaissance. We're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I would have loved the entire globe to lock in. Courtesy I streaming will be done live. Yeah, man. And so therefore we will be streaming live. And for those who can attend personally, we look forward for once to attend the event likewise. Same presently. I am moving. So if you get a little glitch in my movements, it's because I am moved towards putting a pop-up the full organization for the event tomorrow. Seeing? So here is it now. Roots to Renaissance. Naya Bingi. Start of the evening. Then we'll be going into um a reasoning on health. Because health are the first wealth. Seeing? And we can't deter from that. Seeing? And then we're moving over into the welcomes and all of that. And then we're going to the real crux of the matter. Getting this, what we call, what we call it again, Charlene?
Discussion?
Like this. Not only a discussion. We're going to examine our past, examine the future, where we're at now, the present now, and setting the precedents of the future. So we'll be having a panel discussion. Dr. Sandra Hamilton from CASE, Dr. Ayman Black, Raspadation, who is here with I, seeing, and we're also looking forward to having Rasaibai, likewise, as a historian and a high priest. So we're setting to have a wonderful moment. And with this discussion now will take place around Roots to Renaissance, and then we'll move the program to the next level, where we'll be having now our artists, our presenters, so the poets and the musicians and everyone, they will be there to give their presentation. Seeing Ras Greg also, who has written a book in which he wants the wider Rastafarian community, black people in general, to have a support that book. You read it, buy it, read it, and get to understand more about our heritage that we have established thousands of years ago, if not millions. Seeing? So this is just a brief overview of what is to come.
Can we
Presently,
can we ask Rasmanga to talk about the awards that we're gonna be having? The
of
awards?
course, yeah, man, Rasman got to talk about that. And then presently, me now sit down right now in the vehicle, sit down right beside me. Is a liquor man, this brethren, Liquor Joe International providing the music for the evening. This brethren saying step up on board and I must say it not really matter a rasta thing. I'm gonna tell you one of the most amazing things I have with this brethren. Spare me a minute. The day when I called them about the event, they were planning to have an open event in the town. Seeing? All courtesy of Liquor Joe International and some other sponsors. And when I tell him, I tell him, say, yo, this is black people history, this is Naya Bingi, this is Rastafari movements, this is Rasta. Him say, Ben Bridging, if that are go on, then my think, yeah, this is some of my plan can't go on. I put off that. So I call my other people and I make them know, say, yo, yeah, me?
That's around
Can't
the
go around
world.
the can't go around the black history movements, so this have got postponed, do it on next time. The black history take precedence, right? So
Yeah.
that he did in less than 30 minutes and get out say Rasta. Yeah man, anything there I say already, man. See?
Right.
So we have to give thanks to Liquor Joe International.
Yes,
See?
I.
So me just come check him right and I wanna seal up the energy,
Yes, I.
So go
Well,
Liquor Joe.
you know,
Yeah,
the radio
man.
time different. You know, the radio time different from regular time. So we have to.
Yeah, man. So we have to go through the things. So that's manga. Give them the other joyful part.
Yes, well, greetings, greetings, family, greetings to the audience of IR Radio, greetings to IR Radio. Big up yourself, my bro.
Yes, I.
Give thanks for the being on board with the program, observing and recognizing the intention and motive of I works as it relates to I people. Now, I want to say the entertainment side will be covered by people like Wise Words, Samplo, Voltage, Raga Jamari, David St. Albin, and we're talking about singers and we're talking about poets right here. I also want to acknowledge, some of the people who really make this thing happen. People like Gibson Petroleum, see, Shark Construction and Rental
Rental.
Services. Yes, we're
Boss them
talking
big.
about Westin.
Yes, I.
We're talking about Westin Hotel. We're talking about, you know, let me say, dozens of individuals across the world who have seen the importance of this event and have contributed what them have. I said to them, comfortably contribute, and them comfortably contribute, and I grateful. Seeing, we also want to mention Mr. McGill with Clarendon Cesspool and Mobilities or Mobiles Services, and everyone else who have actually come forward to give the strength. Even I Yaad Radio, we have to big up the yeah man, because we give the energy and give it the frequency where we need for make sense of this thing happen.
Yes,
And
I.
to the audience, we just ask the world, wherever you are in the world, if you not buy your ticket for come to Jamaica, for come to the courthouse of Maypen, yeah, you will be able to listen on the link that iYard Radio will provide.
Not
And if you don't find it there, so you find it on my Facebook page. And I just want to say, really, this is a start of a moment. And I said on my program this morning that Maypen is going to become the cultural city of Jamaica. Jamaica in Kingston is the reggae city. You're talking about Trenchtown, but Maypen is going to be the cultural city through the works of the cutting edge cultural entity functioning and operating out of Maypen Town. Saying I want to give thanks to God and all the committee members of the cutting edge cultural entity. We also will have, Studio M Radio. Yes, and Russ Andy on location streaming
But
through the
dubs.
Studio M Radio platform to the world. So it's like the thing well covered. So just know say it's gonna be a great moment, and we're looking forward to having everyone in the house, and it's going to be a cultural moment that Maypen, Jamaica, and by extension the world will not forget. We'll also be awarding 2 individuals. We will be awarding Jati, otherwise known as Anthony Pringle, former coach and mentor of the community of Effortville and founding member of the Humble Lions Football Club. And we will also be awarding Ensor Nsor Samson from Ghana, who is at this moment using waste plastic to produce diesel and gasoline. and we will be giving these awards because we see that their works from a posthumous level and from an actual real life experience have been impactful to our society, and we want to recognize in particularly to the Virgin out of Ghana, because our brother see and we are doing great things, and we want Ghana, we want the world to know say yes, we see it and we love it, and we hope and trust that him continue and get the support we need for make the world be a better place as it relates to the environment. Yeah, man, we give thanks to all this. A while ago when me get the call, me I say, wait, what is? And me I see all kind of numbers go across my phone. Me I say, what is? Yeah,
I say
but
work,
it's a
man.
really, yeah, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, move like me, I deal with some spontaneous thing
Yeah,
because so me
man.
call up some man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
And
Saying,
you see this again, man. I remind the ones them, this segment is brought to you by 4 Miles Business Services, and therefore, we get empowered right now for really get the committee together. We see, so we have one more person. Is this uh who is this other person here on the line? I don't have this number saved, but can you just unmute yourself and just express yourself as a part of the committee also, please?
Yeah, man, this is Ras Spider Aisha.
highly,
Aile.
highly.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
man.
and as Manga say, Maypen, Clarendon, being a center, it has always been a center, if you realize that Clarendon was a parish that produced Leonard Howell,
Yes.
who actually manifested the Garvey principle of collective economics, that is needed for the liberation of black people.
Yes.
That economical foundation to become get out of dependence from the slave master was mastered and epitomized by Howell
Another
at
will.
Pinnacle,
Yes.
Yeah.
and it was destroyed. But more than that, Claudius Henry Cyrus also manifested a perfect example of that at 19 miles, Green
19
Bottom,
miles,
Clarendon,
yeah, Green Bottom, Clarendon, yes.
Yes.
an
Yes.
economic center, where Rastas, black people would come together, work, create industries, bakeries, construction industry,
Tailoring facilities and all them kind of thing there, yes,
yeah,
I.
and have an economic foundation that was independent of Babylon and could function, and would be striving if it wasn't for brute force, breaking it down. And that is the renaissance that is needed. That is the mindset that is needed in this time. The spark was hit 1896 at Ottawa when Menelik and Taito decimated the Italian forces, sparking hope worldwide in the African diaspora. One's starting to look to Ethiopia for that salvation. It concretized and epitomized and reached a height with Leonard Howell, Hines, and Hibbert and the Rastafari movement coming in. And, it hit off again in the 70s, with Bob Marley and that reggae trend. It hit off again in the 90s, and in this time again, we see Abraham Toure, and that political example that was set by Haile Selassie being epitomized by Abraham Toure and being spreading over Africa, and we see there's an awakening and a rising in African people worldwide. And we give thanks for Donald Trump, who is actually forcing us to realize that is unite or die.
Yes, I right there, so right there, so family. Unite or die.
I die,
And them have to
yes,
know
I.
that leg off for the Western now and hold on to yourself. Hug up yourself and love up yourself and know yourself.
Them same way, so my lad.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
of course, 4 Mile will be integral in ensuring the realization of Clarendon becoming what it has been and will be in terms of the roots and the renaissance.
And
Because,
the culture.
Marcus Garvey said we have to work together And we have to figure out what money we sell. We can't sit down and wait for people to create opportunities for us, right?
Good.
So we collectively have all of the skills that we need in order to catapult an amazing future for our children, of generations of black children to come. So now is the time. We're going to strike the matches again, and whatever is necessary, we're on the front line and we're ready.
Yes, I. Yeah, man, we're ready,
Give
man. We're
thanks.
ready. We're ready for it, you know. And for those who are viewing and those who will be viewing later, it's a simple drive, man. Remember, so them create this like a highway thing, you know. So when it just flow, come out easily, easily, and take in the energies. You know what I mean? What is missing now, Professor? Okay, you see that? Yeah. So the ones them again, it is a free event, so don't feel like say yo you're pressured to pay to come into the event. We don't want to once feel like say yo you know have to do all these things and putting yourself on a certain strain. It is a free event. However, we just want to come with love. Remember, it
And
is
can
yes. Go ahead.
I add now that though the event is tomorrow, if there's any companies or businesses out there that feel the need to give support, we are still accepting any kind of support there is. So
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have to be cash. I mean, suppose you have some chairs that you want to lend, or suppose you have, whatever it is that you want to contribute to the cause. Now is still the time.
Mm-hmm.
And for vendors in the area who want to come out and collective economics, any kind of vendors, whatever you have, as long as it is, within the theme of health and wellness and Black unity, come
And
out
good life.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Come out tomorrow. You can give me a call, 876-867-7817, and we'll make it happen, right?
Oh,
It's not
see.
just about one set of people going across the bridge. We want all of us to cross the bridge into greatness and into success and into our rightful place
Yes,
as Black
I.
people. So
We love.
tomorrow is going to be exciting on the ground.
We love it. We love it. See them just I get a message to the ones them now. I say them love up the Yaad. Big up Yaad. Big up the broadcast today. I ones that ask about. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna check in with the ones them. Well, I forgot to talk to you spoil because this look like a vendor for some steam chalice and some other little thing where them must say them have so. So I don't know.
Like it.
Just
Directly,
touch base with Godfire or
and touch
Impressiona.
Yes,
on
I.
the team and
Yeah.
get it going, because it's one love, one aim, one destiny.
Charlene, yes.
All right. See, and we love that. We love that. People just keep it interactive. Again, when you go to, is there a IG page or anything like that on social media for the event per se? I must ask that. Yes.
There is none, but before the end of the day, you
Mm.
can look out for us on IG.
All right. All right. We love that.
Because
Post them.
the event has been happening this is the 32nd year.
Mm-hmm.
We put in some fresh steam and some fresh, because I mean, social media is still new.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
we're getting out on all the platforms as much as we can to ensure that everybody knows what is happening. So this is the beginning of great things to
The
come.
Yes,
Renaissance.
I.
Yes,
And you say
it's
Yes.
right.
more really speak towards organization or medias like the Studio M Radio. Seeing more people for tune in to studiomradio.com. Seeing you see
Yes.
on that space not only Ras Manga but you have Ras Andy and a whole host of individuals. Big up Empress Queen Mother Messani. Seeing so much work being done in Canada there and that era. So even in terms of our sponsors, more big up, bust them big. Developing our people with music. More big up Shark Construction and Rental. More big up A1 Auto Collision and Repair. Seeing more big up the ones them by GP, which is what is it? General Petroleum. Remind me.
No.
What?
Gibson's Petroleum.
Gibson's Petroleum, see?
Petroleum.
So if the
Yes,
ones
man.
them depend them we not
And
come for.
Jiff.
Yes, and then feel like when you want some gas, check them out. See? Of course, you have
Yeah,
also
man.
Jamaica Innovative
Initiative
Initiative
Foundation.
Foundation.
Yes.
Very good, see? And then, of course, welcome to the Rock River Foundation, RRF,
Rock River
Rock River
Foundation inside
Foundation.
here too. Yes, I
See?
am.
And of course, the big, bad, mighty Little Joe International
Oh, you,
Movement.
you
Hey,
can't live, you can't live him out to the
on
wild
the
lad,
rock.
and him a go sweet up and bind up everything.
We are Seman. And of course, it will be streamed not only in audio, but also video
In
here on
video.
Yaad Radio. So the ones
Video.
them look out for the link. Ask the people them please subscribe to Yaad Radio. So when you subscribe, it just flick up on your phone, flick up on your devices anywhere you're there. So you know, say even if you're there on your way, you go in and you know what I mean, you just go and view certain things
Watch
until you
till
get
you
the
come in, yes.
seeing. So is that what I talk about in the people? Seeing them say the revolution will not be televised, but I guess it will be streamed. Seeing, and I say
Yes.
with
And it
studio
is not guns and bombs neither, it is mine, you know?
exactly,
Yeah, man.
and we call those weapons of mass construction.
It's true.
Seeing, so
All
again,
right.
Bud Dubs, big up yourself, Ras Andy, seeing Studio M, and all of the sponsors. So many to mention, but we're still saying if you are out there listening and you're proud to be African, come in,
Maypen is
support.
the place to be
Yes,
tomorrow
I.
evening. Yeah, man, for real.
We overstand say a whole heap of things are going on. So those who there in Kingston can go so boom and come at the Yashima bit holistic something first and take care of the elder them. And by about 5 o'clock you
Yes,
go
sir.
so and move out and come
Roll
in.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
Half an hour for reach a Maypen. Yeah.
And reach in a Maypen. Seeing?
Yes,
And
sir.
then after that now, if anything, now the eye can even touch forward a Mandeville and check out Yassos thing and just easy forward. It's a whole heap of things are going tomorrow.
But thing I go on, well, to everything we are going, we say give thanks, you know, because it's one work, same way, you know, it's all about, you know.
Exactly. Exactly.
See.
And again, we're saying to the Royal African family, we know you can't be everywhere, you know, but we're asking you to find an event tomorrow and support the movement.
Be somewhere constructive tomorrow,
Yes,
you know?
So I would
Yes.
believe also individuals, and we not be biased with the thing, you know, saying, even if you end up our next place, man, just go and check out the stream.
Yeah, man.
Definitely.
You
You
know,
can't
see?
you can't be in two places
You
then at the same time. Yeah.
Exactly.
One, yeah, man, for real. Well, we want to give thanks, my Lord. We give thanks for the opportunity for even have this reasoning, huh? And
Yes,
we
I.
said to the family who is listening, yeah, take care. And we're looking forward to you. If we not see you there, then we know say you're up on the stream. And if you're not up on the stream, you're there somewhere. Because as we said, the whole thing is about the oneness, the gathering, and the movement forward and upward. You know what I mean? Yes, I am.
Yes, I. Yeah, man. Give thanks. And again, just before we leave, the ones them just any other information where you see that is relevant to the ones them in terms of even direction. If there's any change in traffic where you see go on in a Maypen, probably some road work or so. But what are the most accessible spaces for come through? How easy it is to find so individuals can just zoop through, you know? Yes, I.
Yeah.
Well,
God, you did
Rasta,
it? Okay.
Yeah, man. There, man. So, it's the easiest location to find me, King. See, for you reach at the clock, coming from through
From
the
Kingston,
bridge.
you come off a mineralize.
Yeah, you come off from
town.
Mineralites, enter the town, and from you come through that big bridge at the town, when you reach at the clock, you just take the immediate right. See? And from you take the immediate right, you hear the sounds and the vibrations start from there. So you will take the immediate left, and you reach the venue on your right. Once you come up the little road there, you see the big Clarendon Municipal Corporation building. You also see the Maypen Courthouse. That is where we're at, right in the middle and the heart of Babylon.
And if you're coming from the Mandeville side, the opposite is true.
Side, just come straight up to the clock, keep left.
And left again.
Yeah, man. Left again.
Yes, sir.
And you reach the yeah, man. Simple thing, man.
We love it, family. Yeah, man. We said tomorrow we're gathering in that space. Without a doubt in the people, man. I tell you no, right now. We're seal up. We're there so early in the morning, outside dread take care of the elder them, wash 2 locks and deal with certain things and make sure so the elder them irie. And then from 5 o'clock now, we just go and trot forward. Again, it starts at 6 p.m. See? Their featured speakers, Ras Ivai Tafari, Dr. Sandra Hamilton,
Hamilton,
Zane,
yes.
Doc,
Raspada Aishan
yes, Raspada Aishan, Doc
and Dr. Ayman
Iman
Black.
Black, Zane. Of course, this will be moderated by our Empress here, Charlene Rowe, Zane. Of course, you have honorees that is going to be also awarded for
Yes.
community
Anthony Pringle,
Yes, I the one them know him as Jati, Zane.
Jati,
And
and Ensor Samson,
yes, I from Ghana, Zane.
Ghana.
Yes, I. Of course, you have featured artists also, Sampulu,
Here.
Voltage, Wise Words, Dawit St. Albin the Psalmist, and Reggae Jamari. Seeing?
Raga Jamari.
Oh, Raga, aye, boy, this fine.
Raga Jamari.
Fine,
Yeah.
fine. That's how it go. Give thanks.
Yeah,
See?
man.
So,
Blessed love, man, for the opportunities was my honor and pleasure and privilege to have had these opportunities too, you know.
yes,
So
I.
can I drop number again in case anybody lost and you can't find your way?
Yes.
Rasgot's number is 876-819-4553. My number is 767-817.
Yes, I we love that. We love that. See, so the item of a direct contact. The item of a direct contact. Give thanks.
Yeah.
Empress.
And if I may just say one thing before the item go.
Yes.
You see all them people who talk before me. I saw them for go on, you know, because them can't dead and I can't dead. Eh? Yeah. I saw them for go on, man.
I saw we know so you got up on the stream. I saw we know you got up on the stream and I share the
We
stream.
don't want
and
to
I
put
make
the
sure.
stream on daily. You don't see it, but we have to just work with the stream. But I saw them for go on, I don't keep on the things, man.
Next year, Rasgot will be live and in living
color. Yeah, man, for real. Give thanks, Rasta. My pleasure, my honor. You know, to last year.
Yes, I. Love our
And
honor.
you know, Rastafari, just step in for we left out. You know, last night we were talking to another empress, you know, a cutting edge baby in Ghana who desirous of having the identity spreading in Ghana. So who knows? Probably next year we have one of these in Ghana too.
Ghana, yes, I.
Yes, I.
Yes, sir.
So the
Yeah,
ones
man.
them,
Well, move all the borders.
yes, I. And of course, as we stream, the ones them who are in Ghana, we're acknowledging them and saying to them, yes, yes, we see Africa as that guiding star. So give thanks to all the works them what the them are put on within that space. See? Yes, I.
Bless you.
Highly I. Again, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. The program is Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean and the diaspora at large. Yeah, I saw I expand the thing in a family. So the ones them of us know. The time is now 3:34, which goes into our next segment, which starts at 3:45. What's live? What's going on in the streets? Apart from tomorrow, which other day the ones them for really look out for? Anyone have any idea? Well, at this time, it is my pleasure to introduce to I and I the guest, our guest for today. Seeing in our What's Live segment. Yeah? He, of course, he wears many tam. Yeah, me really want to say that. He wears many tam. Seeing? But today, he joins us live. He joins us live. Seeing? We want to welcome the Imple onto the platform here at Yaad Radio. Very, very important connection. Seeing? He was just on. I hope that he will join us. Seeing? I hope that he will join us now on the stream. Let me just send in a message here. But there's an event that is being held in Kingston at the Reggae Gardens. Seeing? It is very important for us to kind of or stay tuned in to this event because it offers so much here in this reggae month. So individuals can really get the fullness. We want to speak to Everaldo Evi Apuku. Seeing? Yeah, man. He's going to join us live today on Yaad Radio as we highlight that event coming forward, yeah? So when me just shout him on the phone, yes, and then I don't know, a little while ago I saw him come on and gone again, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I saw the technology go on more time, you know? So we're hopeful to have him on. Yeah. Probably get a call. All right. Yes, I. Yes, I. Greetings, my brother. Apoko?
Apoko?
I.
Trying,
I. Where's the Wi-Fi? The guy
trying.
a little fight a little while ago.
Yeah, you don't know the technology.
Yeah, man, but we are take back everything, you know, so we don't know what them are going
Don't
to
it? I take back the knowledge.
do. Yes, I. Yes, I. You don't see it. Well, we
That
know
is it.
we have to link up with the eye because personally, me I observe the eye and I be a great works, you know. From
Give
long
a
time,
thanks, you know.
yeah, I put it out on the big screen. But
Easy now.
me see you try reach the people them, and me see you try be, just a medium where one could really get to experience certain upliftment and empowerment. When me see you go a series like Goat, I could start this. Come on, start this, you know. Every
The good.
Yeah, man. Every strong you find it within yourself for present you and your team. Big up Kaboom, same way. See it?
Of
But
course.
yeah, man, every Wednesday, me see the ones them come out. And me see you give them all 3-4 hour worth of performance. Brother,
Cha cha.
I want you sip. I can't just pour one.
When say we are sip. Sipping
Yo,
on life.
it's like one of the time I
Give
come through
thanks.
the series, I come through the series and I see how y'all going and I said, Jaja, no man, I can't wait for see an actual show where I
Give a
have a
thanks.
performance. And then as it come in my mind, so I see Jack over Evil, I see Kingston Reggae Gardens. I mean here so I connect with them and having a show now on the 27th. And that's how I go now. Oh the
All
show them
right.
go on.
Give a thanks, you know. Give a thanks to having I, on your platform, you know. Give a thanks to all the ones who tune in and listen and think. So yeah, you hear me clearly and think.
Yeah man, in
All
HD, we're
right.
in HD.
Awesome. Me and Seal bridging from long time, Java Evil. You don't know. It's a youth where always, the man and brother always see me on the street.
No, Wi-Fi the guy, Wi-Fi the guy. Why? Seeing? Yeah, man, him so forward. Yes, I see it. Yeah. Yes, I.
All right. So you have the sister now named Marisha. But I
Mm-hmm.
know for a taller time too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We walk forward. So she reached out to me and said, she a plan a show with this virgin from overseas and thing, and it turned out to be a virgin named Martin, and we all go up and them put him on a board and have a little meeting, and it does turn out to be really positive in the sense that bringing a festival to the community of
Mm-hmm.
Golden Spring. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah, as a youth, me used to like go around Golden Spring due to one of my brethren with the inner the nomads named Birdie. In
Yes, I.
born and grew up Golden Spring, yeah. So enough look experience there as a youth, going to Oberlin Sports D and all the niceness.
Hey, sports day, hey,
Yeah,
Jamaican sports days are right. Hey, be things go on a sports day in a
I
fire.
miss to tell you, I miss to tell you. Say we don't want to spend too much time on talk about Oberlin, but when we see them field them time, it was a triangle field. I had them on the track and field on a field shape like triangle. And for
Yeah.
see what the Vanessa Bling give them some money because
Mm-hmm.
she's a them our alma mater, to help
Yes.
them with that situation is good. So now what the Reggae Garden Cultural Fest is just a kind of contribution, attribution to that kind of situation within that area. Because you
Mm-hmm.
don't know, all of these events normally take place deeper into Kingston,
Yes.
and then Kingston Garden is a beautiful place. It have a river upon it. The owner them, allow for express this festival and we give thanks to that. A
Mm-hmm.
lot. And I'm used to driving on a route there for a while and not even know so that venue there was there. And it's so beautiful, beautiful river, beautiful setting. You can spread out your blankets and your yoga mat and sit down and full joy. So
Wi-Fi.
What the festival is about is just a amalgamation,
Yes.
the river vibes, some movies, some reggae films. We are
Yes.
which is a show has been doing well at the festivals international. It's not yet out for the public see, because with the movie thing, what we normally do is make a pilot version of the
Yes.
full version, shop it around, and then if you pick up any investors over the time, then
You run with it in
we'll
full.
get a full length version. But right now it's doing so well with the stage. It's a lot of people are impressed message, and is a new Raul Blaze on the Instagram and I man, so it's a two under. And the
Mm,
story is really about two brethren who were separated by distance. But one of them make a phone call which turned out to be the phone call, if you know what I mean. So
yes, I.
you'll have to watch it. Don't want to give away too much. So we
Them of
can get to watch that.
yes,
Mm,
yes. Them have to come on the festival and you gotta have that showing for the ones them from so the ones them can really get to experience that. And as of course,
true.
as you mentioned, if there are any ones investing who so them can invest for make the thing go forward too. We also welcome that. So we want to put that out there, you know what I mean? Yes, I.
Yeah, man, them can come watch it and see if them interest in investing.
Yes, I.
Yes, I. And then, we're gonna have some sip and paint, food, some games. Just a whole day of chill, and then in the evening now we have some live music from some young legends like Mike Ashamaya, Jack
Yes.
Vessel, sister named Zena and Zardi and
Yeah.
myself. You know what I mean? So it's a beautiful thing. We're gonna have other films. Some other films that people might have seen already, like Better Must Come, even Rockers good at showing I Eve. There's not much events throughout this reggae festival time, reggae month, that is
Mm,
showcasing the reggae films that really, I would say, give the culture so much mileage over the years. 'Cause
mhm.
enough ones now watch a movie called Rockers, starring by Horsemouth, the great drummer.
Yes.
And when I was doing Better Must Come to get in character, I had to watch Harder They Come and Rockers Inside Out, because these were the films that documented what was happening
That
in the 70s in real time. Like
yes.
every single icon was in that film, is in that film, from Tommy
Yes.
Cowan, you know.
Yeah,
It's like
man.
a musical too. I've never seen it done ever in the history of our local film industry.
Mm-hmm.
And for it to be done for so long and it's so beautiful. Like Burning Spear of a tune in there where him say, Jano de,
Yes, I.
Jano de, Jano de, and even Kid Asai was song in there where say, no weather won't be too long now. Another movie they make me know them song there in a king.
A real talk. A real
Yeah,
talk, man.
yeah. So it's just a full day event from about 12 to I would say 10 p.m., 12 midnight the latest. So
Yes.
you
Yeah.
can forward out, chill at the river, watch some films throughout the day. In the evening we just have some live music and give
Mm-hmm.
a thanks. OD is just a relaxed vibe, you
Yes,
know?
I. Again,
Yeah,
we're
man.
talking about Reggae Gardens Cultural Fest. This is at Golden Spring Main Road. This is Stony Hill, St. Andrew. See, I think it's about
Right.
10 minutes away from Manor Park. And they call it Gala Park. Yeah, man, right there. So, yeah.
10 minutes away from Gala Park. And when I go see the activities as an approach. So it not go miss. You can't miss
Yes,
it.
sir. It is
Yeah,
on
it's
the right
happening.
hand side. You
Going
can't
up.
miss it, but you have East End Zane who are gonna perform East End Rock, which is a sound system who are gonna play. You have Clive Dub King, who also gonna provide music. Also DJ Steamers who are gonna bust up them ears, well, in a good way.
East, the great DJ Steamers.
Zane,
Hey, I
it
have
is
been stealing from the last 6. No. Nah, exaggerate. On and off for 6, but steadily for the last 3 months. I mean, I tell you, it's a beautiful thing.
Yes, it is.
It's a beautiful thing, man. So
Yes,
yeah, man. I will over to the eye. You don't know.
yeah, man, we did them, man. See, I want to tell you something all they are involved in a selling tickets too, but you know what I mean? We're not too loud up the team because over evil of our family in the family. See? So you see, once we hear
Yes,
event and we see certain things on it, certain logos, and we
support is
like,
there.
yeah, we have to do that because we know the works where the hydrant them put in, especially
The
in this
school out.
reggae industry thing.
Don't you? We know the truth.
Yeah, man, Mama Patsy, big up yourself because you are the forerunner in terms of even dancing and them thing that in a Jamaica
Big up
professionally.
anti-pot
Yeah,
kids.
man. Yeah, man. Seeing so when we see them thing they are going, we have to continue the legacy. And one family in a Jamaica have the legacy fire. The whole of we
School, no?
have legacy same way and we have to learn now as
How to
Jamaican
preserve it.
curate
That
and
is it.
preserve it. See?
That
So
with the fun.
when we talk about Tijan, who you know say Mikey Bennett's son, legacy that
Mm,
again. See?
that is it.
When you talk about Zania, you know say a legacy. When you talk about Micah Shamal, legacy.
Legacy.
We don't know. We don't want to let out too much, but I have to say it because we not hide it.
No,
Zodi
say
a part of School of Vision with a Rastafari community who live way up in the mountains where a legacy that again in
that
Rastafari.
is it.
See, when we talk about a poco, we need even have to talk. Hey, fire.
Eons.
If we don't, if we don't know, see, we have to just
Yeah.
Google the thing. Because we don't believe in a Google, you know.
Let's say ask AI.
Yeah, man, ask AI, never lie. See, I mean, I talk about even when we talk about ancestral intelligence, because when we talk about people like the great, what uncle name again, great just then I'm a brain a little while ago in the fire, the scientists, the musical
Uncle Lee
science,
Scratch Perry.
Scratch Perry. And we see the works, I do them ones there and see, oh yeah, continue even that works. Your fire water about legacy, man. Don't forget. And of course,
Yeah.
Chavez, big up yourself anywhere you're there in the world. Is
Anyway, in there.
remember, people, we're celebrating the 100 years of establishing what first started as Negro Week to what we here at Yaad Radio call Afrofuturistic Month. And yes,
Wow.
in the Afrofuturistic month, we are celebrate the ancestors them, but we also give the ones them who are alive right now them flowers and them herbs and spices. You see?
Right, so.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
So all of the families them will say, yo, give thanks. And of course, Reggae Garden, give thanks. Tickets are
yeah,
available
man.
at caribticket.com
Yes, sir. Or
slash
them
Reggae
can just link
Garden.
up on the Instagram page, because we have an Instagram page for the event.
Yes, I.
Yes,
876
sir.
is on a contact number is 876-889-8779, and you can get more details. Hey, ever, my name now hold in further because we know the work, the thing set, you know. We want to big up the youths, them, Edna Manley, who are still putting in the work. Seeing?
Cool,
We want,
no? I want to tell you, say, you have a show at Edna Manley name Africa to Jamaica. We are going for the weekend with me and MC narrate as well. And every night for the last 2 nights, it's like goosebumps, lion bumps, whatever you want to call it. Just to see all the youths, them, I,
I feel
I
it.
play the instruments, I play the djembe like you can feel it in your bones, bro. And the
Aye.
dancing, and then I stick up on a journey. So, there is, you see, this is why I'm gonna give thanks to the opportunity for this show, because this show is not even like a one off show, it's an annual idea. So the aim on us keeping on the mates for have this going for the 10 years and more, because each generation need the platforms where they can see, you know, they're not so they're not so where it's media friendly.
Yeah. Yes,
They're
exactly.
not so media
Exactly.
icons them in and about the place. So we
Yes,
give
I.
thanks. Yeah.
Yes, I. Love and honor family. I will say all things we just bless up the eye and the eye family. Everyone will come in at the eye presence, seeing we just say love and honor straight up. Is my family? Continue the great works. I just put in Jamaica upon the map. Seeing Africa upon the map again. And just waving that banner. Seeing?
That apuku.
Apuku, Isis I family. So you don't know upon the 27th. I did it from very early, I can tell you that. See, so when the gate are open, probably I will push it to come in. See, yes, I want,
Yeah, man.
yeah, man,
All
we
day
want
we
to
are
take the
there.
first, yeah, man, we want to take the first dip in a river. We want to know so we pick a spot when the movie
Bright and
start.
early. I not joke.
Yeah,
Beautiful
man.
river.
Yeah, man. See, I want to big up the chef them in our space and all the ones them who are gonna provide certain substance for I and I. Yes, I. Love and honor
Okay.
family. See? Eyes is
All right, my
I.
king.
Rastafari.
Blessings and powers in the streets, my brother.
Yes, sir. Oh, before you leave, because you see more time I see you post some powerful thing on your page, you know. Tell them how them
Yeah.
find you on IG. IG.
Where I am Pukupu, you know. Let's put the I am and then add the Pukupu. Pukupoo. You see
Ah,
me? And when them see me in the streets, them can just say, Apuku.
Apuku. Patrol tour. No, I can't. Just so many things are going. The patrol tour. What is that about? Tell me about that. Cause I'm tired of the patrol them on the road, you know, but you seem for really find yourself comfortable in these potholes. Oh,
Well, I mean, what else are we supposed to do with them, you know, at this point? Yeah, more patrol than Aki tree, I tell you. But
whoa,
you
wow.
know, why but why it is, you know, the song is a love song really. And then at the same time, it's just a I would say not the regular way of doing a rebellion. You know what I
Yes,
mean? Yeah.
yes.
So it's just taking a twist to it. You
Mm,
understand? And then,
yes,
you know, more time you do some works and it just over time based on how the people react with it, it just even take on a new life to itself. So we give
definitely.
thanks to the feed for the response in the streets too, you know.
Yes,
So
sir.
step by step we do it, you know.
Yes, I. Give thanks, family. There's so much to be said. But people, all roads lead to Reggae Gardens, of course, February 27th. Like White Line just follow it straight up a Golden Spring. Remember, it's for the community. Apoko. Eyes is
Apuku
eye.
outer road.
Highly I give thanks, family. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And again, we're tapping in with Apoko, Love and Honor family. Seeing Jehovah Evil family, Love and Honor, same way. Seeing Janai, seeing the whole family. Queen Mother Patsy Ricketts. Queen Mother Patsy Ricketts, long life, health and strength and knowledge and wisdom and wealth and overstanding. Yes, I. Short Yard. Hey, don't ramp with Short Yard. You know, Short Yard make shoes, hat, belt, shirt, tam. Short Yard, you're tough. Tough like iron, big up yourself likewise. Seeing Congo one, big up yourself, the whole 10 and a half. Large. Seeing, yeah man, this is Yard Radio, the community online radio. And yeah, we get loud, sometimes we get soft, sometimes we just easy. But yeah, it's iYard Radio, the community online radio. And when we say the community, we're talking about the conscious minded community, the ones who see greater than race but still identify race first. Seeing? So we just want to say to the ones them say, yo, it's a universal, unconditional love. Yeah, and remember, love is a verb. It is I, Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. And again, thanking you for joining us. Remember, our PayPal is always working. So feel free to drop a 10, 20, $5, I don't know, whatever, come to the iRates so that we can support the cause of iYard Radio. Pretty soon, we want to say iYardRadio.com. And as you see there, it is iYardRadio.com because we want to have now presenting some resources to you, some books to you. We call them the iBooks. And you know, so we're going to change the S there to a X. iBooks in homage to Malcolm X same way, you know, and the knowledge and the thought of reading and all these things, because we want to encourage individuals to do that. We're broadcasting from House of Dread. This broadcast is brought to you by Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation. Yashimabet Holistic Care Foundation. Tomorrow, Sunday, February 22nd, we have our Elders Care program here. It starts from about 10 o'clock and it goes straight up until about 5, 6 o'clock. So again, persons can actually come here in the morning, do what they need to do, take care of some elders, do what you need to do, and then head to some other event. But we're asking the Rastafari community, please let us gather at House of Dread tomorrow and seal up certain things for the elders. Yes, I. At this time, it is my pleasure to speak a little bit about some of the services and products offered by KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational cooperative group of companies. Yes, I. This KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational cooperative group encompasses 7 enterprises. Yes, people, 7 services and a few products within those 7 that we offer. So when I want see I upon the road, family, I want to know for no. See, I keep on repeating these things so that you are able to support as best as possible. Now, of course, you know that our lifestyle is one that is eco-friendly. And therefore, the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational Cooperative Group encompasses 7 enterprises, namely I Move, Courier, and Transportation. Yeah, man. You see the little van behind I, this is a red Jeep. See it, man? You no see it over there, so? No, over here, sit there. See that? Yeah. This. Yeah, man. I Move it name. Seeing? And anytime the ones them have anything for move, just link eye. And the eye just move. Seeing? 2 barrel, 3 barrel, we move that. You probably have all a flat screen TV where you buy up at them place there, we'll move it. Your family want to go on a little excursion and of course you want to carry your own little food and little igloo and thing, we move it. That we do. It's called I Move. Then we also have the Yaad radio, which is the community online radio for which you're tuned in today. It's actually called KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Yaad radio. And of course, we offer streaming services through our company, Exodus Studios, where we provide royal streaming. See? So the ones them often know this. If you have an event that you would like to stream, we can offer you a package that will avail you to stream your event. Just yesterday, day before yesterday, was it so? Yes. On the 19th, we were in Montego Bay where we streamed the Martyrs Day program brought to you by Dark Foundation, Roots House, and also Redemption Ground. We streamed that for those organizations so those who are international can see what our Martyrs Day celebration was like. We were contacted by the Dark Foundation. Jabi, big up yourself. We partnered with that because Dark Foundation also see the relevance of IR Radio and how they can work with us to make sure that our services that we offer in the community is a great one for us African people. Seeing, we also have iShell, premium coconut and charcoal. Now, for those who don't know, our sister Iris, well, you must know, because last strong, you watched the interview when we were at Wiki Waki Beach and we featured Caris, Lawrence, and also Yeza. They also had a show called High Frequency that same night, the 19th. We were, of course, streaming. The Exodus studio was streaming in Montego Bay, but of course, iShell was present at High Frequency. One big up Caesar, Patrick, Lee, seeing with the steamers them and the coaches and the ceramic art. Yeah, man, that's what I shall do. We partner with individuals and empower them. So of course, I shall is a premium coconut charcoal, premium activated coconut charcoal. but of course we offer certain products that goes along with it. Steaming paraphernalia, smoking paraphernalia. So we had lighters that we partner with Lion Pride. Lion Pride, big up yourself with your lighter, them saying. We also had Whistler case that is made from aluminum, so that when you have your say House of Seba hemp whistler, you can actually protect it in the case. Yeah, man, look out for the House of Seba hemp whistler them. Seeing this will be distributed by I Shell. Seeing we also have Slicer Dreams, which is a juice company. We have traditional fruit juice that we sell in the school. So we want to big up the teachers them who find it necessary to buy these juices instead of the sodas. Seeing? Yes, I. So we want to big up Slicer Dreams, Jamaica Confectionaries, and Juice Oasis. And then, of course, there is the Bumbleclot sound system. Yeah, man, only one good system, and it's the Bumbleclot sound system without apology. See? So if you have a cultural event, 'cause remember me telling you people, it's not every event the Bumbleclot sound system can come and play. Yeah. And for those who are listening, probably the word is kind of very bold for you, but that is the name of our sound system. The Bumbleclot sound system. Did you know that there's a festival in Europe called the Bumbleclot Festival? And it's one of the biggest festivals in Europe. But yet still in Jamaica, when you say these words, people get a little bit antsy. When are we going to hold on to our culture? So for those who don't know, the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational sound system is called the Bumbleclot sound system. And of course, finally, we have I Trees, Herbs, and Spices. Look for it, people. It's I Trees, Treez, I Trees, Herbs, and Spices. So again, the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational Cooperative Group consists of 7 enterprises. 1, I Move. 2, I Yaad Radio. 3, I Shell. 4, Slicer Dreams. 5, I Exodus Studios. 6, the Bumbleclot Sound System. And 7, I Trees. Give thanks, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. Kings and queens, give thanks for joining us wherever you are in the world. This is iYard Radio. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, coming through on the iYard Radio. The time is now 5:04 p.m. here in Jamaica, and we're going into our next segment. Let me use this opportunity to just remind our guests that they are on at this time. See, very, very important for them to, connect with us at this time. Because of course on iYard Radio we bring to you the most special guest. Please join us on the platform now, Queen Mother. I sent you the link. Just join us on the platform. Thank you. See, iYard Radio at this time present to you our segment that is called Live Lifestyle. The Live Lifestyle segment is one that speaks towards the food, fashion, art, and literary resources. I.e., overall development of Caribbean culture. We call it the Live Lifestyle. So at this time, we are supposed to have Queen Mother, Dr. Amina Blackwood Mix. Yeah. So let me just send a message here. Yes, I. Natty Pablo. Big up the high self. Love and honor and in. Yes, I want to talk one. Yeah, man, Natty Pablo in the building. People remember, it's iYard Live, and we're here broadcasting from Osa Dread. It's the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation. See? And, you know what I mean? The like, with us there live. Yes, I. Queen Mother, how are you? We're joined by Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks.
You make me stop a road. Go put on my glasses.
I say it go on. I say
Greetings,
it go.
everyone. Greetings, one and all. What a joy. What a
I guess.
joy. All right, so here now I can see you.
You can see me and I can see you very clearly. We're here at Outer Dread because tomorrow we have the Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation Elders Care, where we're going to be, taking care of some of our elders as usual, fulfilling the creed. Yes? So we're here from today cleaning up the place, and I took the liberty of broadcasting from here so people say we're not a ramp when it comes to taking care of our elders and, of course, our children. But I saw a poster this strong, and when I saw it, I say, yes, this is the type of thing we want to highlight on iYard Radio. When we're talking about gender, when we're talking about just empowering women, when we're talking about just how the genders interact with each other, because a whole heap of things are going on. But and the Edna Manley, have decided, specifically the School of Art Management and Humanities. This is now the 17th Gender and Development Lecture. And what I say, boy, 17 years or so now go on, we have to
So we
tap
are
it.
gone.
Yeah,
It
man.
started out as a celebration of International Women's Day, which
Mm-hmm.
I know is March 8th. And as you probably also know, every time we say Women's Day, the men them say we for them they're there. And it's because them now pay attention. Because
Exactly.
International Women's Day was declared in 1975 in March. And the first International Men's Day was declared in 1992 on the 19th of November. So there is, in fact, a day to celebrate the achievements of men in the way we celebrate the achievements of women, and also to talk about what are their continuing issues. And that exercise morphed into a gender and development lecture. So the first one was held 17 years ago. All of the gender lectures so far that the Edna Manley College has hosted have been delivered by people outside of the college. So
What?
this is in fact the first time that somebody inside of the college is
Mm-hmm.
going to be delivering the lecture. And that
Yes.
someone is Queen Amina.
Yes, Queen Mother Amina, and I'm so happy that you are, because you see your lifestyle speaks towards woman empowerment and just the strength of a woman. Big up Shaggy, because they sang they're very, very heretical. But
Suppose
just
something with you
mhm,
that since 1975, in an official capacity, I have been involved with the celebration of International Women's Day in Jamaica. In fact, I belong to a group of young students and young women who caused International Women's Day to be celebrated in Jamaica.
Jamaica, wow.
I remember the exhibition that we mounted at the Jamaica Library Service headquarters on Tom Redcam Drive or Avenue. I always mix it up. And I remember how, on that very first occasion, the exhibition that we mounted looked at what should be in the basket of food that should feed a family of four as a minimum. I'm saying all of this because since that time, other people have taken it up.
Yeah.
Official policymakers have taken it up.
Me see them going to parliament with it,
All
all kind
right.
of thing.
And this little group of young people is not part of the narrative. That's important. The point I want to get to though is that over all these, what's that, 51 years now of being involved in it, we live and we grow and we question all the things that we used to believe or maybe still believe. Here is one of them. Nobody can empower you. You have certain experiences, you come across certain information, And inside, you decide to make a change. You empower yourself.
Yes.
So we no longer talk about the fact that we can empower men or empower women or empower children. We say our men and women and children are to be empowered, but they have to be given the tools.
Yes.
And the first tool is the ability to ask why. The minute you ask why, you have taken out your toolbox
Yes.
and on your way to empowerment. I'm also a Reiki and a Tai Chi practitioner.
Yes.
And we learn that when we release those powers that have been given to us, only good can come of it. But good will only come of it if we take ourselves out of it.
Out
So
of it, yes.
it with chest and say, a true because of me. The ego has to be put aside, and that's very important in this gender discussion. That
Yes.
the percentage of the population now worldwide is almost evenly balanced, 51%, 49%. It keeps shifting. So the ego have to come out of it, and we have learned that women's rights really are human rights. The
Yes.
right to agency, the right to self-determination, the right to cook or not to cook, the right to clean out crevices. Me not born with little finger that can go into crevices, and you born with big finger that can't go. And then over the years, my brother, we have learned that we have been looking at this thing called women's rights, men's rights, gender issues through a distinctly European lens.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, man, when the European ask for equality in the workplace, we have that long time. The
Long time.
granny put on water boots with the grandfather and them gone a bush, gone dig and plant. A long time the two of them sit down and measure out how much quality them earn and what. And you know, when I was in South Africa, I had such a beautiful experience interacting with the children of Walter and Albertine Sisulu, who were freedom fighters at the same time, and along with Nelson Mandela. I said that not to show off, but to share a story that one of the children told me. You know that the prisoners, the apartheid prisoners, were only allowed a visit once every 6 months. And the children told me how Albertine would work her little money and save it up, and she knew exactly what she wanted to do with it. But she never did it until she got that visit in that 6 month period. And she go visit Walter. And she said, Walter, we make this amount of money. What do you think we should do with it? Because in her head, it's still our husband. It's still our children's father. He's still part of the family. He's
Yes.
still part of the decision making. Never
Yes.
mind him lock up in a prison and them don't know if and when him going come out.
Exactly.
So that's just one way of shifting the lens from the European way of saying, well, you in a prison now and me out here, me I earn my money, me is an independent woman, me I go do. So we shift that. But we have also learned that many of the things that we consider gendered in the sense of male and female don't carry the weight and the burden of inequalities and inequities that we have inherited through the Western lens. So when I look at storytellers, for example, and I look at storytellers on the continent. Like me, I tell you, the continent is 54 countries, and it take you 2 hours if you fly from South Africa to Northern Africa. So nobody go like say me go to the whole of it. But insofar as I've been able to observe and study and to extrapolate, and I'm speaking now specifically at storytellers. And we look at storytellers and we see how many storytellers were women. And we see that in some cases the storytellers outnumber the men. A Western lens would have us believe that a babysitting job the woman a do,
Mhm.
right?
Exactly.
An African lens would have us ask, what is the most important thing to do in the family?
Mhm.
And the most important thing to do in the family is to ensure that the children are well brought up.
Yes.
And the important thing you can do for a child is to make sure that the mother is empowered to well brought up the picnic them.
Exactly, exactly, Queen Mother. It's very interesting. So many stories out of Africa where people don't
Oh
even
my
know of,
goodness.
there's this, I read in a book, I don't know where, but I'm trying to remember as we speak. But the Queen went to see some Europeans, and it's like the Europeans tried to belittle her by taking away her chair,
And she
right?
make a
I'm say
them.
one our soldier, they should not make one our soldier them because of the value that we have for women. Him
Right.
instantly turn himself into a chair, a stool, so that she could
Because of,
sit. Yeah, go ahead, please.
because of the value that we have for one another. Take the queen for whom I am named, Queen Amina of the old Zaria Kingdom of Nigeria. She became such a powerful strategist because as a child, her father took her everywhere with him. So
Yeah.
from she a picnic, she a sit down and she a listen to where them a work out. Now, when the father died, long story, and I'm jumping now, and she ascended the throne. She had one sister and she had a brother. The brother always a trouble other people. And he can't fight. He can't fight. So when him trouble them now, and them a come off of him giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, and go for him sister.
Yes.
And because she was such a great strategist, she lost no war. She
Hmm.
never struck the first blow, but you know, say when she a come for you, she a go strike the last one. Here is where I want to go to about that, Amina. One time, the brother make a war and him run go call him sister. And the sister gather up all her army now. And when the army them a gallop back at Amina and them see the size of the army that was coming and they saw the weaponry that they had. Them said, no man, we can't beat up them man, you know what I mean? Better we turn around and go about with business. And they turned around and dropped their swords. And Amina turned on her horse. And she picked up the sword and she said, if I me one,
Mm.
me a go. And
Same way.
went around and didn't see Amina coming with them, but going in the opposite direction. Them said, no man, we can't make them take we queen.
Hmm. Hmm.
And, and they won that battle. They won that war. And so that Amina came to be known as Amina, as capable as any man. Now, when
Mm.
you at that saying through Western lenses, I know one nice thing to say.
Mm.
Cause you go on like say me couldn't do nothing.
Exactly.
And do something now, you're saying that I have ascended to the standard of the men. No, but it's not that it means. It means that the tour we are go foot to foot, toe to toe, as
Hmm.
we say in Jamaica. And there is a scholar, Marian Ani, who have a book called Urugu. And I think you would enjoy reading that book, and it might be online or it might be available that you can pursue getting a copy online, or one day we might lend you my own.
All right.
At the balance of the feminine masculine principle.
Hmm.
And you see me doing my hands so wanna go up and wanna come down. That up and down can shift at any time in any circumstances depending on our capabilities and what
Yes.
particular situation requires of us. So it's not the permanent up and down, powerful, powerless that we have inherited from Western ideology and that we have implemented from Western sociology. I want different something when we talk about masculinity and femininity through African lenses.
Yes, I.
I
Yeah.
should say through traditional African lenses, because we know that Africa has not escaped the corruption of colonialism and imperialism and every other ism we are going now. But we
Exactly.
traditional African societies hang on to these values of you and I are one.
Yes. And you see, it calls to me just acknowledging in this Afrofuturistic month what started off as Negro Week, what went into Black History Month, and we are now coining it Afrofuturistic Month. We call Empress Naya Bingi. Yes, we call upon her and her courage and her wisdom and just who the person that she was as that feminine energy. We also call upon Queen Nani, who she was at that feminine energy and what she brought forward. And even to, in modern time here, Winnie Mandela and what she has done in just balancing her husband moving forward. And again, all royal empresses in our time who continue the works, whether in education, such as yourself, whether in government, like a Mia Motley, who just won again in her country, representing as that, spear, African spear, juking them once again.
That was a whole discussion.
Yeah.
That was a whole two program.
Definitely. But let us focus in on the
Hey,
event.
everything is everything. So the
Everything.
college has every year celebrates Founders Week, and
Hmm.
Founders Week is celebrated in the last week of February. And that lecture that began as a Women's Day celebration and which blossomed into a full gender lecture becomes one of the flagship programs of Founders Week.
Hmm.
And we have explored all kinds of things, or you name the women and they have given the lecture. Professor Vereen Shepherd, Professor Carolyn
Cooper.
Cooper, Professor Donna Hope, Professor Opal Palmer, Dr. Leith Dunn. You name the women in Jamaica, and over the past 17 years they have walked us through different aspects of the gender equation. This year is my turn. So I function inside as the college orator, and I teach two courses at the college. One course is called Caribbean Culture and Identity, and the other course is called The Self, Ethics, and Creativity. Both of those are general studies courses, and all the students have to do it. So all of them encounter me. And
Hmm.
yes, and have been encountering me since 2015 in those two courses. So this year it is my turn, and I've been honored to be asked to do the gender lecture. And I want to look at gender in the arts. We speak of the arts, our kind of art, as being a resistance movement.
Hmm.
And it's a resistance movement whether we are go under frack. Can I say that?
Yes, you can.
Yes. Or we are glorify ourselves as coloring book.
Hmm.
Or we are say sing Buffalo Soldier.
Exactly. Hmm.
We are sing we are reincarnated souls, or we are paint, or whatever we are doing.
Hmm.
The various forms in which we resist the system, resist colonialism, and sometimes resist our better selves.
Yes.
Looking at the ways in which we mount resistance, and whose purpose is served through the ways in which we mount the resistance. Very importantly, we're asking ourselves, do men and women resist differently? Do we account, do we qualify their resistance differently? Do we privilege one over the other? What are some of the reasons that one or the other may be absent at some time, at some point in time, from the resistance movement? Me nah give you no answer, you know. Come on, you come at the lecture. I'm
Well, we definitely not gonna tell them. We can tell you that. I know that Edna Manley is one of those institutions that uh you know in terms of technology, because I brother Jacob is there, and I know it would be streaming, but I am trying to see how best I even can come through to do some interview or to stream before or after the event. But just to remind the people, it's the 17th Gender and Development Lecture. The theme: movement of Ja people, the arts, and gendered resistance in Jamaica and the Caribbean. And as Queen Mother Amina Blackwood Meeks is saying, this is the first time that is actually someone in from the institute. She is the college orator and senior lecturer, as she has mentioned. And again, it is at 6 p.m. February 26th is this Thursday coming just after you get paying the people. So you can come through. You can't say broke.
take taxi and come.
Right? The Vera Moody Concert Hall, and it is in keeping with, again, the Founders Week for the Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts. Yes, I see it's free, but we just make the people them know. Again, if you don't know where Edna Manley is, it's at 1 Arthur Wint Drive, right? Please, people, we need to support these initiatives. Come out of, yes, sorry.
Friends Hospital,
Mm-hmm.
far from the parish library, little theater across from JDF. It's right in that vicinity.
In that vicinity. Yes, yes, definitely. And you see, I see how even in your storytelling and some of your stories, how you even speak of this gender equality, or that gender neutrality. I don't want to put any words to it now, because that's why I'm going to be present at this lecture. But
Right, right.
I really admire just how you facilitate others' empowerment, because as you said it before, empowerment starts from within the eye. See it? And again, I really jump at this opportunity to have you today. I know that it's a very busy day for everyone, including them Sabbath and all these things. But it is very important that my audience understand, overstand, understand the need to be edutained or to get information so that you can look within and become the best you, whether man, woman. Yeah? Yes, I. So again, thank you
Eyes and look within. Are you satisfied?
with the life you are living. Oh,
And
yes, I love and
movement
honor.
of the people.
Yes, I want to ask you just two more questions before you go. One
Yes.
has to do with the storytelling clubs that are in schools.
Oh, fabulous.
I I know that you're trying to establish that, but I want individuals who watch this to be able to know that if your child comes home and say me in the storytelling club, support them. Make them make sure that yes, please go ahead and speak of it, please.
All storytelling clubs are a project of the Storytelling Foundation, which I head. And what we want our children to know, we want them to know Anansi stories. That's clear because they connect us to Africa. But we want them to know family stories, how your mother meet your father, what your grandparents used to do. Um, we want them to know the history of their communities so that they begin to realize how many stories there are in this little rock to be told, and that it is part of it is part of their responsibility. So the members of the storytelling clubs are called our little literary archaeologists. So they must find the story, they must dig them up, and they must preserve them, just like what other archaeologists do. Now, in order to set up your storytelling club, if you go to our website, anansisoundsplash.com, if you forget that, go to my website, aminablackwoodmeeks.com. It will take you back to the Anansi Soundsplash website, and the guidelines for setting up the clubs are there. March 20 is World Storytelling Day. And what we are doing for this March 20 is a streaming, so all the schools can see and all the world can see stories that the clubs themselves have found. So we're asking all the schools, even if you don't have your storytelling club yet, we're
Mm-hmm.
asking all the schools to write and produce and video, even on your phone, a 3-minute story about something that is unique to your school, your community, your parish, unique to you. So nobody else in a Jamaica don't have it yet.
Mhm.
Send it to us. And there are several WhatsApp numbers to use. Use mine, 4659824, because I can't remember the other numbers now out of my
Yes.
959591 is the secretariat. Send it to us by the 6th of March so we can edit it and put them all together. And at 12:30, that last hour of the day in schools, between 12:30 and 1:30, we will send you the link in a couple of days. We will be streaming to ourselves and the world as much of these unique stories of who we are as our contribution to World Storytelling Day. That's different from National Storytelling Day, which is in November. But start here. We ask that each club have a name that is unique to themselves. You want to call yourself Guava Root, you want to call yourself Long Bench, whatever you want to call yourself by the
Yeah.
name of school doesn't matter, but the stories begin there. All ages, all ages. So the baby schools can have their own storytelling clubs. The right up to when you're exiting secondary school. We're very excited about this. We launched the clubs last year on World Storytelling Day with 23 clubs present. And to my certain knowledge, we're up to 75. That sounds like plenty, but
It,
there are over 1,000 schools in the public school system, and it is our ambition to have a storytelling club in every school. Now, some schools have the club as an activity by itself, and some schools have linked it to other activities. So they have a culture club or an environmental club. We don't care as long as you have some time dedicated to storytelling in the way that we have been able to explain here and in other ways that you will discover when you contact us or when you go to the website.
yes, yes. Boy. There's another one that I want to add, another question I want to ask you, but that is a whole program by itself, but me still I gotta ask it. A lot of us have fear for African spirituality, kumina, what I mean, all these things. I know that each year there's a time that we also have conferences, seminars, talks and these things. Just to remind individuals of that time so they can note it on their calendar and that they can know the Institute of Jamaica does a wonderful job of hosting. But just speak a little bit about it so that we can connect again with ourselves,
Yeah.
please.
Of Jamaica has the Ground Nation series every February, and interestingly enough, last Sunday it was looking at spirituality. Lantonette Steins, Dr. Lantonette Steins, our esteemed dancer, and Dr. Kurt Henry, the director of the African Caribbean Institute of Jamaica, a branch of IOJ, delivered that presentation. What is coming up, though, that persons might want to explore is that Wat Town, which is the um,
Yes.
pilgrimage of revivalists all over the world come to Wat Town for all kinds of things. But on the first, and Wat Town is now inscribed by UNESCO as a sacred site. That's a big thing, which we
Yes.
don't have time to explain. But that is a big, sorry, my phone
Yeah,
had
man.
dropped.
I saw, I saw what town work. I
Yeah,
saw what town.
yeah, yeah. That is a big thing. And every year, the first Thursday in March is where you don't need an invitation. You
Mm,
jump in your car, or you take a bus, or you rent a bus with some people, and you go up to Watchtown, and you have an opportunity to see what is going on there for yourself, to interact, to ask questions. We take our students, we take music students, we take drama students, we take art students. Who we don't? We take all of them, all our
all
students,
of them, yes.
so they can see and interpret and know how to represent. And it goes on all day. There is worship and all of that, and it's
Yes,
very
yes.
exciting. and informative day. And everybody is welcomed.
Yes, I. Thank you so much, Queen
No,
Mother.
me not go yet. Me want to say something.
Go ahead. It's the irony there. You know that already.
And
Make
I
me
know
go for
you're
a
going to,
second.
I know you're going to bring me forward.
Yes.
But every year in Tukuma, the Storytelling Foundation of Jamaica mounts a special production for Child Month at Little Theatre. And again, when we say Child Month, it's for students of all ages, from basic school all the way up to university level, for their teachers and their parents. The show opens on the 3rd of May and runs until the 31st of May. During the week, the show plays at 11 o'clock, so students can come. And on weekend, the show plays at 4 o'clock. And the weekends have special programs, activities. So, for example, on the 24th of May, that show is dedicated to Africa Day, which is the following day. This year, the show is called Room Full, All Full. And what we're looking at is old-fashioned Jamaican weddings and what those meant for holding communities together, for building identity, for community support and resilience. We have music, we dance, we have a grand time, and there are sections for the audience to be involved. And again, those two numbers will tell you how to book and how to ensure that you grab your date from now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely, definitely. Thank you so much. It's always an honor connecting with you. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? iYard Radio, is also being facilitated, empowerment by you, by your team. And we always, what I mean, it's an honor to connect. So you
really
have a
thank.
great day. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
And
man.
please be safe
Iron
on the.
sharpen iron.
Yes, sir. Definitely, definitely. Please be safe on the road. Yes. Love
So
and
much. Thank
I
you. Love
say,
and honor. All right.
Smiley. Yes, I. This is iYard Radio, the community online radio. The sun is setting. It's beautiful, shining in my eyes. I give thanks for today. The breeze is blowing here at House of Dread. I can just imagine tomorrow the courtyards here at House of Dread, the grounds being royally decked with our people, our elders here, music playing, ital sip, the smell, the taste. Wow, it is going to be a royal day. As the sun set, I give thanks for this day. Give thanks for the opportunity to even vibes with the eye. We have more guests in the people. The program has not ended as yet. Remember, we go until 7 p.m. and now it is 5:39. We're supposed to have on Yassa Safari. Seeing? I guess we're gonna do this interview by phone, but we now have Yassa Safari live on iYard Radio.
That's what. You're in
Isaac,
your phone now. Yeah.
greetings,
I,
Yassos.
yeah, greetings. So the WhatsApp connection where we are is very poor. You hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. So it seemed because I wanted to join by restream, but that's okay. We just do it here on the phone. Since we have
It's not taking it.
the link is not taking it here.
Actually, yeah, man, me try it, but it.
All right. I say go, man. I say go. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna call you directly right now on the land.
So try the restream.
Yes, but to try back. And if not, I'm just gonna call you directly. See?
All right, not a problem.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're trying it now. It is a setting this is for you. You keep spinning.
All right. I saw the technology set, man. Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks, we just had her on Restream. She just pulled over on the road in her car and just deal with it. And that we are talking about with iYard Live. Yeah, everything live. You see what I say? We made these arrangements and sometimes things happen and people have to move from place to place, but we still make it happen as much as possible, Kawa. What show you say life is life in. Yeah, man. Life is life in. No wire fence, unfiltered, uncensored. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture, and of course, the heritage of the Caribbean and the diaspora at large. So we'll be connecting later on with Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio, and we'll be speaking about the Epstein files and how Europe is now being just devastated based on it. Yeah, man. So we'll link up with Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio out of the UK at 6:25. And then before that, we're going to link up with Rugo Roots. Yeah, man, Rugo Roots is having his birthday celebration, but we have some reasoning for all about Haile Selassie High School, about some contribution thing, about the system itself. Why just grown with the brother, man? See? But of course, at this time, we're going to have Yassos. Yassos Afari, poet, philanthropist. You know what I mean? So many titles, man. We have to just say, oh, give thanks to the ancient for just doing those wonderful works out there. Seeing? So we're just gonna call him directly on the iYard line and just make the thing happen. That's how we did it, man. You know what I mean? There's no problems, there's no issues. We just free flow. As I man say, remember Yasser Safari is a poet, creative, businessman, entrepreneur. So many terms we him wear. Yeah. So it is an honor to really have him on our program again. You know what I mean? I had radio, film radio, you know. Him know that from a tall a while. Seeing? But today we have to speak about poetry in motion. This is the 2026 you know, hosting of it, the year 2026. Again, it is a tribute to Jimmy Cliff. And when it happen tomorrow, Sunday, February 26th, it is at the Manchester Golf Club. See? And we really have to just speak of this event because we see this as one of the foundation poetry events that are being held in Jamaica. And if you don't know people, yeah, you have to know now. If there's anything and you love poetry and you support poetry, make your way to Manchester Golf Club. But at this time, let me just introduce Yasser Safari. Yassos, welcome to iYard Radio. To the iYard Radio. How is everything, man?
Great, we're at the venue at the Manchester Golf Club, which is currently celebrating 160 years as the first golf
Yes.
club in the Western Hemisphere.
Is
And
that?
so this Poetry in Motion is the longest running and most successful annual one-day poetry festival in the English-speaking Caribbean.
Mhm.
So it's a good synergy.
Yes.
And the event is tomorrow, Sunday, the 22nd of February. It's always the last Sunday of
Of
February.
February. Yes, I. And as we celebrate again the 100th year of what started as Negro Week and then evolved into Black History Month. And then now we here at iYard Radio calling it the Afrofuturistic Month. Yeah? Because we're celebrating not just our ancestors, but the living legends like the I who have been maintaining poetry as a Rastafari creative, as a ones who just a trod the earth and I make people know say, yo, put it in, you must put it in. You know, we really love the energy where the I give and we're saying to you, thank you for the example. You know, you make us all proud family and for even know say you're hosting this event with people like Professor Clinton Hutton, you know what I mean, Dr. Kadamawe Knife, just to name a few individuals who are on it. Um, it
Jean
Richie,
Laura Chin,
yes,
Derek Wilkes,
Derek Wilkes. I say you go all
yeah,
media personality, you got this. Well, on them, man. I'm gonna bring up the poster fast, man. Go ahead, please.
and Mary Wilmot, Dr. Charmaine Goodman Teeth,
Hmm.
Mrs. Georgia Allen,
Yes.
Nadie Virtue.
Not the virtue you got to. Easy, always have a musical guest for
uh,
real, you know.
and we have special surprise guests as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
both from abroad and based here as well.
Yes, I. It's on your program too. I met a young lady from the States, and it was just an honor just featuring some of the acts over the years, you know what I mean? But this year, as you have stated, there is Queen Mother Jean, Lauren Chin, Derek Wills from RJR, Noddy Virtue. Of course, you are on it. Mrs. Georgia Allen,
Alan, yeah.
um, Dr. Anne Marie
Wilmot,
Wilmot, yes. Again, Professor
Dr.
Clinton Hutton,
Charmaine Goodman Teeth, Professor
yes,
Clinton Hutton,
yes.
Dr.
Winsome
Adama
McIntosh,
Redine,
yes. Winsome McIntosh, and
Wilson
Samaya
McIntosh,
Manton, and of course,
Samaya Banton,
yes, I Messiah. Yes, I saw Messiah at the
Mash,
Rastafari
yeah,
Mashaya, yeah,
yeah,
Mashaya
yeah,
at the Rastafari Institute.
yeah.
We want individual to know that you have Golden Tongue awardees. Tell me a little bit about the Golden Tongue awardees, please.
Well, we say if you know right to wrong. And
Ah,
every song is a poem set to music.
yes,
So we are inspiring young and old alike to write to make things right, if you know right to
you're
wrong. So we
wrong.
have the Golden Tongue Poetry Challenge, write something about Jamaica, that reflects the life of Jamaica in a realistic way, but in such a way that it alleviates the problems that we might highlight rather than compounding them. And so we have a winner and two runners up, and those have been adjudicated and selected and will be presented tomorrow at the 23rd annual staging of Poetry in Motion, Sunday, February 22nd at the Manchester Golf Club. Starts at 6 p.m. Tickets are still available at Fontana Pharmacy, Fesco, Manchester Club,
Me hungry,
Me Hungry,
Doctor
Junction
Little,
Pharmacy, VW Investment Cambio, Dr. Little, Mervs,
Whole
and
Road.
certainly Mandy, and Manchester Golf Club, and certainly most, if not all, of the performers are also supportive of selling ticket, Consolidated Health, as well as many others. And the tickets are going very well. We suggest that people try get a pre-sale ticket. We're not so sure how it will say at the gate based on how the tickets have been moving.
Yes, I want to tell you, the last one that I attended, fire. All persons were seated. I mean, I tell you, enough of with them on the grass are easy back. You know what I mean? Enough of with the up all some places we just dead are easy because the vibration was just so high. But we give thanks for those who came forward and actually supported the event. It wasn't people just saying certain things, but it filled the whole thing. There were performances. There were, it was just wonderful. I must say. So we here at Yaad Radio really full doors this event, and we want to big up some of your sponsors. Freeform, specifically, we want to acknowledge them and just the works that they're doing in terms of construction and revolutionizing construction in Jamaica here. Seeing JPS, our Jamaica Radio. That's the
Jamaica TV Radio,
Yes, Jamaica TV Radio. And also Ottawa Sound.
monographic printers,
Yeah,
Ottawa
monographic printers
Sound. Ottawa
and
Sound will be Ottawa Sound will be Ottawa Sound will be providing music in tribute to Jimmy Cliff, and some of our performers will be playing vocal tribute and musical tribute to Jimmy Cliff as well.
yes.
And we want to especially shout out the Canadian High Commission, courtesy of the government and people of Canada.
Yes.
They are a sponsor. They stayed where they were and observed what we were doing and reached out this week
Yes.
and saying that they want to be a part of and be supportive. And we find that especially special.
Yes,
We have also been recently supported by the Tourism Enhancement Fund. So we are always grateful for the government agencies and for the diplomatic community for their support.
Mhm.
And Minister Grange, Don't feel no way, no, but if you want to feel truth, it's still okay.
Real talk, man. Truth is truth. And of course, we want to acknowledge the Art of Life magazine, seeing as one of the ones also who make this happen, you know? Yes,
Yeah.
I. So again, people, I know that tomorrow is a full day of event, but this show time is at 6 p.m. So those who are in Kingston, you can leave at about 4:35 and hit the highway and still make it comfortably to the space. Seeing? So we're asking you, please support the event. Remember, pre-sold tickets are 3,000, 3,005 at the gate. Children is 1,500, and the hotlines, they're still open if you want your tickets pre-sold. 876-398 8982 or 876-870-3097. And there's one more number, people. We're not leaving out. It's 876-398-8882. Whole heap of love there in the number there. Seeing? So one of the ones then, please make your way to, we call Manchester Golf Club. Remember, historically the first golf club in this Western Hemisphere here. And of course, Jamaica has the honor of that. Seeing? Yes, us. I know you have to
Yes,
go,
my
you know.
brother.
And I know say a whole heap of work you're doing, you know, but me have to ask you about the Rastafari Institute. Me can't make you just leave, so just
Well,
tell us.
hear this now. Hear
Mm-hmm.
this now.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Africa gave birth to all humanity. She was gang raped by European forces and the cohorts and co-conspirators around the world. And she's the mother of us all, bar none. We were buried into the sepulchre of colonialism and slavery and death and captivity, yet we refused to die. And the tomb became a woman, gave birth to I and I, Rastafari, the only holistic and authentic and indigenous response to the crucifixion and the genocide of colonialism and slavery. So our duty is to breed new thoughts, new hope, new perspective, new love into the temple of the family of humanity. So the Rastafari Institute is designed to nurture and preserve Rastafari livity, to honor and fulfill the Rastafari creed, and to embrace humanity and facilitate the dignified and honorable embrace from humanity. Just in case people don't know, the Rastafari creed, the hunger must be fed, the naked clothed, the sick nourished, the elders nurtured, and the children cared for, and the uninformed enlightened. So that's a part of our mandate. So we have a museum, a library, archive, conference room, a cafe, spa, Rastafari Study Center, a research unit, a creative arts space. And so quite a bit of things we do to help to fulfill that mandate of the Rastafari Institute. So we started on the 1st of January with the first supper. We followed up on the 1st of February with the open day, and we have the Reasoning Temple on Sunday, the 1st of March. And we're doing a Leonard Will month in June, among other things.
Yes, I give thanks, give thanks. So much to speak of, but as we said, a lot to continue, the works continue. We have to just maintain what our ancestors have fought so dearly for. And we give thanks. Tomorrow is your event. We wish it all the best. And just moving forward, we know we'll connect with the Rastafari Institute. I guess the next event that is being held in good time, we should be there and also streaming to make the world know about what this institute is about. Give thanks. Yasa Safari.
Give thanks for the support I had radio, Rastafari guide and protect,
I see.
Rastafari bless it and set it itinerary.
Aye. Give
Honor
thanks.
Rastafari.
I see.
Thanks.
Yasos. Hold on there.
Yes,
Yasos. Do.
yes, sir.
We want to big up your team. From the person who come there this month, from last year, from last week, last month to our work. Just make them know so we love them. And we say thank you for all the work that we are do. We know say it's not
Some
you
of them
alone.
here, man, the original Gorilla Trooper.
Yeah.
Trooper, the man, them say them give thanks for the support for their the team. And them love the eye and them respect and give thanks. And we feel happy they say that.
Yes,
Most
sir.
people don't even have the presence of mind to say that.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
And without and it's not me alone, without the support of the team and the commitment, it couldn't happen. So
Yes.
we honor and love what the I just said.
Yeah,
And
man.
Brethren IT, who's our production manager, busy as a bees, but he's here as well. IG, IR, they just say they want to support the I as a stalwart of the Rastafari of the team
Mm-hmm.
for the Poetry in Motion 22nd stage, and they love the item for the support that the item gives to the production.
Yes,
And we
sir.
love the item IR for even have the presence of mind to salute the team for I. Steph, our interior decorator, just finished a beautiful decoration and run gone home. Some
Yes.
of the other people, they on some of the mission. We
Mm-hmm.
all gather from tomorrow to make the thing happen. And so give thanks for that salutation, my brother.
Yes, I love and honor always, Grandmaster
Give
Zane.
thanks.
As
Give
is I.
thanks and prosperity.
Yes, I. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. I also love I Universal in a man. Yes, I. Yes, us love I Universal, the whole team, the whole family, all those who come into the space. Yes, I could do it now, man. I could do it. You see it? Put it in, Hey, some people shape our life when I grow up in a fire. The ones them don't even know or only make I do this thing. Yeah, man, I never have no friends. So I have a book and I radio fire. I read enough and listen to enough radio. And when I see the ones them on the radio and them thing, I read all the papers and see them, I say, yo, no, man, we have to know them people and what, how them a move so energetic and I carry out certain works. So even if it's one person watching I or 1 million person watching I nah stop. Because I know say it's the almighty work I do. I just continue. I attenuate the works of my ancestor. See, I and I is not of a Rastafari family of such in a fire, but I am a Rastafari. Seeing, and I try to be the best interpretation of that in the West here. Seeing, so when I do certain things for you, I tell the I them, I never will forget the ones them who people least forget. I once come to I at a big event, and say, yo, Breadlocks, oh, you know, stream the festival, yeah. So I'm going to say, yo, brother, so many even business, but what go on the stage. If I come as I come stream any festival, you know who I want to interview? The people them who make the ital sip. The people them who are clean up after the festival done. Yeah, are them people that I honor and love. Seeing, we give thanks to those who come up with the idea, yeah, and we bless them. But you see the workers, them, the people them do the job where people not normally want to do, are them we love. Are them we honor. Yes, right? Yeah, man. So that is what IR radio is. Uncensored, unfiltered, no wire fence. Just free flow. You know what I mean? Rastafari. I wanna forget tell I still really, cause I interpretation of Rastafari I'm telling them I now have no big grand Rastafari family. But I know say Rastafari is free flow like the breeze, man. It go anywhere and everywhere and just know so there's no mistake. There's just doings. There's just happenings. There's just now. Hey, we want to give thanks to the ones third world. Yeah, the ancient cat core. We want to give thanks to the one Sly Dunbar and the whole family. Yeah, man, all the ancestors, the musical ancestors, them were gone forward. Even IRFM family lose their founder, one of their founder, I don't remember the name right now, but so many of our ancestors are dropped flesh. So may I say, in this time, I and I people, you have to check yourself and know what you are do. You know what I mean? And just stick with it. It's hard, May I tell you no more time. Long may I try to launch this iYardRadio.com. We launch it and then we can't get certain things for happen. And may I say, who are the persons now who are going to step forward? Yeah, man, I want to give thanks to Mitchell Richards. He is the senior lab tech at Inwood High School. Them man, they has a reason up with I. And I want to tell them, man, they are Christian in a fire. Yeah, man. But them man, they just heretical. Because him see the truth. Him see, oh, I and I flex fire and I not really, no religious and no political, divide us as a race of African people. It's Marcus Garvey said, man. No religious scruples or political machination divide us as a race of African people. Yeah. I hope I pronounced those words right. I know Empress is going to really, you know, tell I beloved, love and honor anybody I stand up seeing. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. One big up Studio M. Yeah man, Studio Masani. Yes I wanna connect man. We just work out how everything I work out and we see say yo it can work out. So one of the ones them also log on to studiomradio.com. You never know. Yaad live. studiomradio.com. Yes, I love and honor to the whole Royal African family, to the Rastafari Mansion and Organization, to all Rastafari Mansion and Organization, not just the umbrella group, but yes, all Rastafari Mansion and Organization worldwide. So many. To all the ones them who maintain a sacramental space, herb for the pure. Yeah, big up yourself. Likewise, Papine. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, to the university and the works with them I do. Big up Dr. Imani Tafari, Professor Clinton Hutton, Dr. Michael Barnett, Professor Jalani. Seeing all the ones them out there with us I do big great works. There's so many names. Dr. Iman. Boy, I don't want to start calling the name and don't call them correct, because these are our great, you know, luminaries, our great minds who have spent so many time in their life, studying to be able to interpret Rastafari and interpret what is going on in this time through the lens of Rastafari. And it's such an honor because for no say, yo, from tall a while, we've been saying certain things and it just busts out right now in them face. Boom! Yeah, man, we don't need enough to say nothing more. I just think that I and I just live here now, Fireborn, and just show them, say, oh, yeah, we've been saying it and it there now. We don't need to rub it in your faces anymore. You know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So I give thanks for our ancestors for guiding all the I and I people them, not just I as dreadlocks, but all the I and I people them, and even those who are not vibrating on the same level, or them don't reach to a certain level of really, empowering themselves and them thing there, you know. I ask the ancestors, I ask the creator, I ask the ones them just to be patient and overstanding and just know say, yeah, have overstanding and just say, yeah, we're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get there. Seeing? Yes, I are. So we're gonna link up with the ones them. This is a very important interview too. Yeah, because we love to go grassroots. Seeing? I won't say grassroots, I gotta see what I talk about. Caris Lawrence, big up yourself. High frequency shot. We hear about it, we never did it, but we hear about it. Seeing? Seeing? This person is one we will have to link up with. Very, very important. Seeing? I don't know if the ones them know Pain Land. You don't know Pain Land? We don't have to know Pain Land in the fire, but well, Haile Selassie Land, Pain Land presents what is called Dr. Rugo Earthstrong, 27th of February. Is a Kids and Elder Day. And it is my honor to present here on Yaad Radio Dr. Rugo himself. ELMI.
No. I said no apology.
Yes, I welcome to Yaad Radio, the Radio, the Yaad Radio. And we get a link from what I drink. You know what I mean? David Slur, for those who don't know the artist. Yeah?
Come on, a great artist, man. Great artist.
All right. And it's not just as an artist, but as a great humble individual. We just, I don't know how the virgin they just so irie fire, but him well HeartiKal.
Me not call it multiple talented.
Yeah, he's a creative.
Yeah, him nice. You know, some feel him should be a psychiatrist. People deal with people with problems. The way mumble.
Yes, I. So when I tell you, man, him bring a joy to
Oh,
it
that's
every
bad.
time. Yes,
Now,
I.
if person him say, David, warm to the pot of food. Him just laugh and say, but me not get none. I say, oh, you laugh and you not get none. I just say him stay.
I saw him stay. You see it? So
Humble.
it's really an honor for have the eye on Yaad radio because there are certain things we have to talk about because you see you know a very important and special guest to I today. Because the I come out of what them call a place, Pain Land, you know. But I know the Pain Land, the island.
Selassie land.
Island
Selassie land,
Selassie
you know.
Island. Talk to
Yeah,
them now,
but two of
talk
them
to
are
them.
drive with the roll the thing. Them go put it in a pen. So we are going to reverse it to Haile Selassie.
Well, tell us about your early history and just the connection with Pienland and the inner city. Yeah.
Well, remember I'm born in Painland, you know. I go Haile Selassie High School. My father was a contractor. We build the school after Haile Selassie I donate the money. So them teacher, them and the principal, them always are forcing on my head, say, behave yourself, remember, say your father build the school. So I go with that thing, knowing that my father built Haile Selassie High School. But while me never really, because I remember me the young, but while in school in Connecticut, the teacher was telling me about Haile Selassie, and then I start realizing and say, hold on there. No, Haile Selassie come to Jamaica, and then I start hear these great things and kings of kings and 72 nation, both people, them are the brightest man, and then speak much language. And I say, what you saying? So, and then I go realize, remember, say your father was a contractor with the school, so my head swell big. So me know, say, well, all right then, while studying on Haile Selassie, and I get the real issue. I say, well, on there. Haile Selassie, the greatest man who walk earth. Haile Selassie come out the smallest little penal country after 72 nation bow to him. Because the reason why Haile Selassie school was built, you know, because after the Baka wall down at Tivoli tear down and the disrespect of the Rastafarian, they were hiding in Dwelakui pen. So in 1966, when Haile Selassie came to Jamaica, he said, where are the Rastafarian that have been abused because of my sake? And I'm saying they are Delaqueen pen. Delaqueen pen is between where the ones, you know, China Cemetery, Walton Park Road to Agla Park Road. So they were in the Delacree pen. So when Haile Selassie came to Delacree pen to greet them, when he gathered them, he said to them, I will give you something worth more than silver and gold, and it cannot vanish away, which is education.
Yes.
Education will make you know how to do right from wrong. Education make you know how to grow your pitney them. Education. But what them call education now is not education, it's deception. Because education come from the French word mean duck to enhance, to upgrade. Well, we are not getting upgrade, we are getting the value. So it couldn't be education. So from that and there, we start have a passion for the school. Where if you say Haile Selassie High School, everything we may have gone. Just like one man love the rum bar, a man love run back 100 girl and give them everything. Me love run back a Haile Selassie High. Because Haile Selassie is the way.
Yes, I.
Haile Selassie is the light. And when these people learn to recognize Haile Selassie, you know, so before in Jamaica was Donald Quarry, and the people them barely fast. And after we get Usain Bolt, everybody get fast. It's all in the mind. They do a survey in America where they say the blue eye is brighter than the brown eye. And all the blue pass and the brown fail. Then later they say that the brown is brighter than the blue and all the brown pass and the blue fail. So it's all in the mind. So when Bob Marley said, give them the teaching of His Majesty, well, the people will get bright. They will start to speak 10 language. They will move clean. They will go sharp. They will go full of love. So them cannot afford that. So them derail the thing.
That's what
and
we're
start
seeing.
give them, them derail the thing. Because, and when them don't know, them run come a trench run. Because I'm in trench run right now at the Culture Yard, Bob Marley Culture Yard.
Yes, I.
Where, because what Bill Payne Avenue, you know, was the Trenchtown people from Trenchtown came to Payne Avenue back in the 70s, and that's where Payne Avenue built. So half of Payne Avenue is Trenchtown, and half of Trenchtown is the Payne Avenue because the grandchildren are in Payne Avenue. So it's like a twin city, bloodline city.
Yes,
so we know that Trenchtown and Payneland. But in my view, I say I have Trenchtown as the music. and them give Painland to be the education, and they roll it. Like down at Bakto, a little bit from we, them call it Bakto, but the original name was Back to Africa. Marcus Garvey was down there, and they derailed that too, and just call it Bakto and take off the Africa and put the people their mind on some acidic, because there's two kind of mind, you know. You have alkaline mind, which is pure and of the Almighty, and you have acidic, which is poison. You get up in the morning, you drink a Coca-Cola, acidic. You eat a piece of bread, acidic. You fry some egg, acidic.
Acidic, yeah.
Then you drink a cup of rum and acidic. And now the alkaline where the Almighty gain no going out. That's how Babylon creating.
Yes,
And then after that, your body start mutate in many different species. Big belly, cancer, yaso, all kind of thing because of the acidity that destroy the blood.
Yes, I.
And put virus in your body and flood your body with mucus. And once your body is flooded with mucus, the blood become thick and it become exudated. So the oxygen cannot go through your blood as easy. So the heat and energy cannot reach your organ. Then you start have the malfunction.
Shook.
So when you take it out with the black people, it's a respiratory immune system disease. AIDS, respiratory immune system. Chikungunya, respiratory immune system. COVID, respiratory. Why one disease come back in the same format? It's supposed to change.
Yes. Yes. I eat them on
We have
use, man.
syphilis, then we have Ebola, but the respiratory immune system is to destroy the black population.
Yes,
They cannot use nothing else. For the Indian, they use rum. For the black man, they have to use rum and boom.
Yes.
Because of his melanin, and he is the first man who walked the face of the ground, and every race came out of the black man, they have to come with something stronger. If you listen to Kennedy guy that was in the White House, him tell you that just because of the black people melanin, their body is more stronger than the white people. So what they do, they got to make the black people medicine stronger. But they don't have time for that. They don't have time to make medicine for their own. We should have made medicine ourselves.
Exactly. Exactly. Why?
Me look at them at the interview and I told them, you know, the Indian was a slave, just like the black. But why the Indian them get rich? Because them do not accept the white man food and him religion. The black man accept everything. That's why I'm cannot free. The black race is the only race, and I am ashamed to say it. Dog follow dog, puss follow puss, cow follow cow, white man follow white man, China man follow China man, Indian man follow Indian man. The black race follow everybody.
We really not say race first. We really are just follow for a true man. Not even with food. When we don't have no food ourselves for ourselves, for we love and enjoy. And you know what I mean? If you introduce some black people to all food, they might tell you, say, yo, you really eat with your hand? You really do this, you really do that. I mean, I said to them, say, boy, Jaja, we don't know where I come from.
All right, my greatest talent is nutraceutical.
Yes.
Me deal with the herbs. If me don't know nothing about Haile Selassie, when me have to say the tree of me Almighty. It may not walk, I'm full of patience. It may not talk, I'm not talk your business. But him give you oxygen, him give you food, and him give you what? Medicine.
Yes.
You show me something on the face of the earth that you can live without. Everything else except the tree. Without oxygen and food and medicine, we perish.
Exactly.
So we have to give thanks to the tree for doing such a wonderful job.
And again,
because if there's a creator that created the tree to take care of us, and we disrespect the tree, then I'm going to be upset.
Yes. Wow. Hey, you see, before you move forward into that, more you just sank over again upon Haile Selassie High School. Yeah, and I all a little.
When Haile Selassie came to Painland and they gave us the money, they gave the government the money to build the school, which they rob up. They rob it up.
Yes.
Low morality Christian. How can I have a way of life and another way of life come to me? And I am saying, man, I am the righteous way of life. I am the way. And when them give me the money, me rob it. Then after they do that now, I went to Ethiopia and sent us some materials, some equipment for the community to learn how to do sewing and all of those things. They take it and carry it to give the Chinaman in free zone. The same lighting system that Haile Selassie pay and put in the school from in the 60s. That's the same wire, and it's mashing up the computer, mashing up the AC. And I know nobody don't restore it.
Yes,
Nearly 60 years.
That's what I went down there and I saw, family, and it was a disgrace because I say, so not even nobody
Now
no
you have
come.
Haile Selassie school. You have Haile Selassie, the man came to Jamaica to show you how disrespect they are.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to the Catholic school, I'll be none you're seeing at that. If you go to a 7-day Adventist school, you see I'll be a 7-day in at that. Why Haile Selassie, Rastafarian, and all of these crosses, each up in him school, Catholic, Christian, everybody. You must see a Rastaman are going to a Christian church and take it over. And so you know they are pagans.
Even in terms of management, your observation of what the management team down there, what have you observed?
Them turn it into a hustling school. The pagan them want to eat off white. No management. For instance, they have a community board in the school for the Payne Avenue division. How can you have a community board and not one somebody from the community on the board?
Chano. These are the things where I don't know what is that in the background still, but may I ask you if you kind of move away from it. I don't know if you're in a car or something with a seatbelt or. But what we're talking here to Rugo Roots, seeing from Pienland, and these are the things where the Imple is observing because, of course, of the work we do within the community and such. And we want individuals who are listening, not just to see this as a showing up or speaking out, or but go check to them, man. Get up and go check to them, man, and make sure say I really saw and put yourself out. We know Dr. Barnett has been working with the school, but what about those other Rastafari?
Don't go any further. Don't go any further. Right there. Stop right there. I don't want to lose this. 2006, when the community decided say that we are going to get involved, because Haile Selassie said the school is for the community and the community for the school. So when we ready to get involved, and Marcus Garvey grandson and Dr. Michael Barnett, Selassie school is like a politics, you know. That anybody touch it in problem, you know. You know how much problem I go through that school. I mean, how long ons be a lock up. I know me get lock up for. We went to Portia Simsimilla, the community. Went to Portia Simsimilla, and I look upon her and I tell her that, Prime Minister, the reason why the violence is going on in the community, because the back of the school now have no fence and become a big open land. So east around go north and south around, and the killing continue. If you build a wall around the school, they have to go around, and the Prime Minister don't know if there's the money, the 10 million to build the wall. Just to get rid of me, or me want to kill big government official. Poor me when I kill fly. Now me there Huntsby with Jamaica House and Central and Huntsby Division. I ask me, when Mr. Link from Jamaica House say, Rogo, we get to understand that you are trying to kill such and such. Me say, Bossy, what you tell me now, the first me I know, all you know before me. Because me never know, say me I go do it. Me never know when and where. So the Portia Simpson Miller say, get on top of it. And Bonnie Wheel and my father, the Dan Dada, start get on top of it. Then when you get to understand that, it's the same politician, them send a man, go lay a statement for me. And you know how Selassie are powerful? When them say call 2 person, I say me go and call Bonnie Wheel, and them say, what? Bonnie Wheel the Dan Dada? And I say me go and call Ratcliffe Johnson. Everybody quiet. Because the statement what them give for me is a Ratcliffe Johnson left the statement. So them want to talk to Ratcliffe Johnson. So me give them Ratcliffe Johnson number. Ratcliffe, they are Westmoreland and not come to Kingston for 3 months. So them want to know, oh, Ratcliffe come give a statement and he not come to Kingston. But me have to down there for a long while before me see them bring in the man and I sing, but let all the Rasta them have, but me go through the suffering.
Yes. Wow.
But me kind of like down there at the jailhouse, you know. Because when I go down, you know, I meet some group of youth, we have to start teach and we are beat drum at night time and we are yell up Selassie. And it come like the 3 or 4 weeks come like a 1 day to blow out.
Yes, you go with righteousness and it just yeah, the eye
so when you
powerful.
go to court now, you know, they might tell me, say, Rogo, you have to go to court and then come back and then the people then come bail you. I say, I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. And I say, yeah, man, you have to come back. I saw it sit down here. And when I go to court, my spew just upon me and say, young man, you're free to go from right here.
Shook room. No. I care how them try hold with
No,
dung fire.
no, them come back now, them call community meeting. Through some little boy, them some response to the youths, them take away a goat and me thief goat.
Or Rasta for thief goat.
When time we going at the meeting, you know, me look on him in a Selassie school meeting I keep, you know, and say, how can you disrespect Selassie Pitney with so much who in a Selassie school? Them claims to my leader and then next thing you know one big fight broke out with him and him people them and next thing you know shootout start and next thing you know the 8 of them were there on the table dead.
Wow. Wow.
You cannot go against Selassie idea 19. Then come back what do you know again? Stevie Marley, every big up Junior Gang. Stevie Marley say, all right, then we'll go. May I give you $3 million for go down at the school to go deal with certain things. But and when I go down there and start dealing with certain things, I see negativity, I just back out. Eat it. I just say I deal with pocket money. And me can do a school I take care of from 2003 without no help. And then when things start, all kind of miss a dignitary, all kind of miss a politician, and all kind of miss a that. What problem?
Wow.
But through me know the poor is improved, man, they say Haile Selassie. And me know say you can't go around the kings of kings. Even when you read them Bible, it tells us the kings of kings rule the earth. And the 70th generation was not done, man. And they never living in some dirty ghetto. And some local project building. And them have to honor the king. Then who is you? When me that call parasite in life. A bird now will live off of everybody and beg and them. Who is you to denounce the king?
Yes, I.
We have to world all the while that. So we find out in the community now, through them try to derail the thing, and so come the whole people them are dead off, the woman them now no psychological evaluation to somebody come counsel and talk about them dead children, so them carry the same burden and eradicate to the children. And it go on and on. So what I'm here for is to make them know that Haile Selassie way of life is the only way. Because the other way is not black man way, it's white man. Look how them are dealing with the people them in America, the ice. It's long time them stay so.
Long
they must
time.
have show them true color.
Wow.
So we have to wake up. Like even Trenchtown. Trenchtown now I get nice. Because I'm the thing with them, you know. I'm there for the youth and the children, you know. Likewise Waterhouse. Likewise Tower Hill. Jacksontown. Maxfield. Walton Park Road. Everybody know PL and Yard.
Yes.
But we create a youth program in all them inner city there. Me don't look for help. And me decide say, yo, me I go over Maxfield and me I go help them. Me say, me look up in the architecture and say, what, me can get a 30. Send go buy 120 pound of flour, get 2 coal, and on the street, Akian Festival, reasonable price. That going to be the money we help out the kids.
Cause that my identify with the eye fire is every inner city community the eye really involved with. You know what I mean? All of the low income, yeah.
2003, me start off the thing when you organize and centralize. I say you have to build a coalition. And when you build a coalition, you educate them. So me start off from Alman Town. Every morning and every day, because I decide to not take bus. To bourgeois tease me say him pass me at St. Thomas a reason by him drive come a town, him see me in the parade and I walk. And I say, go now. I wake up to a spaceship. So when me come now, me start from Alman Town. 2003 is one of the most wickedest era in Jamaica. But with the Selassie in my blood, it come like the people them can't harm me. So me just step out and head out. Come through Jonestown. Come through Rima them and go to Rosestown. Then I reach on a Buffy them on a Whitfield town. Then I go across and check Muma 33 lane, Reason, left and this Appeal and Walkerman, go across over Phantom and Walby and them a Cockburn Pen. Then I go to Tower, go tell Arthur, Pilly Blacks, well them Joseville, because Joseville and Tabby Diamond I'm a general. Then I left from this and go on a Barbecue to the McKinley Crescent. Then I cross the Gully Waterhouse to Perifol and Alan Buckers them. Then I come and go and Mr. Vin over Jerusalem. Then I reach over Marvally with GT and Mel and them. And then I left and reach at Jacksontown. And then my reverse come back. For 7 years, I do it now. The first year, them say, oh, mad man. The second year, them say, boy, we kind of like him, but a be a Selassie and talk about. The third year, them say, where we go there? Be a Rugo. Where my father? Where? And now it's 23 years later. them 10-year-old, they become 30-year-old, which is my kids.
Yes. The works of
I'm going to teach them
Haile
how to
Selassie.
socialize at the four corner. 2003 to 2010, Peelan was one of the wickedest places. But me take Mackay Lane, Village, Building, and Tiger Valley, 10-year-old picking them and have them in the clubhouse. Right now, the one of them are friends. That's why you're not going to Peelan.
Yes.
Socialize them. So when a man get liquid the next man over there, so him can't go to him and talk to him because I'm friend.
Yes.
But when you segregate them, you become an enemy borderline.
Yes, I.
And without that happening at the community, the politician and the MP, them now have no power. Because that is where them get them power from. By the people them living backward.
Wow.
And them claims that them are represent.
Hey.
And rob up the money.
Rugo, me say, me hear how powerful the eye is in a fire. Seeing? And I think you this reason, yeah. We're going to go straight up until about 6:30, you know. Seeing? But you see, next strong, I'm going to invite you again on the program for come reason up because there's so many things. Because see, you gone in how them divide these inner city communities in the fire. Because enough of the people, them tired of the war to for real, you know. Them tired of the war. Yeah.
It can't stop. All right. It's when you come now with your radio station.
Yes.
And you say, I'm sorry for God. And you say, well, you want the people them unite. That big Benz they were coming at the night, you know, and give the champagne and the rum and the thing and pocket money, you know. Then forget everything what you say, you know. And when you think say the big Benz are come because I want to look at you and some gunman. If you have one camera, your friend, we say it will come from way ahead office of Parliament.
Yes.
To the corruption going.
Yes.
Now when them go with the corruption now, the money come now, the 30 million come now for the community. Them name it off and say through the war, we keep them can't get forgiven none because we go buy guns, so we dead feel hungry and fight more war because we are starved. Our brain not function right. Because hungry man not no respect for the law. Exactly. Marcus Garvey tell you that. Because his brain I go run. If I go dead for hungry tomorrow, no better than dead today then, because I'm not dead tomorrow.
Exactly.
So I'm going to try anything, desolate thing to get the money. So then put in a thing where you can't name, go and go suffer, tear down on another, suffer like dog, and when we want to vote, we come go to some ton car meal money and some chicken back money and run come can and starve. Free rent, free light bill, and free water. So we own no. I don't believe in free life. Them sit down on sidewalk fast and people business, have sexual plate of food and one bag of foolishness. Born cheap, live cheap, sex cheap and dead cheap. So them don't get to try them giving talent where Haile Selassie I give them. So you sit down in our community and you slump on the sidewalk every day. If you didn't use your talent in it, go to a road long time, maybe find a job and involve in a certain surrounding where you go buy a house on the hill and your children have got a good prep school. But no, you let go all of that and become a wheelbarrow. There's two kind of people in life, you know. One is a wheelbarrow and one is the one who push the wheelbarrow. So you become a wheelbarrow. So if nobody not push your sun come burn you, rain come with you. Sun come burn you, rain come with you. Because it's a wheelbarrow. You have to start with the person that push the wheelbarrow. And the suffering go on.
Wow.
And the suffering go on. Between 2003 to 2026, if me start write a paper with all of them garrison left for the 20 years, how much get you watch dead? Me not about to get you to me know. In my clubhouse, we cook food. The other day in Rima, you have a little one of the best ball and the fastest runner. Them a fire shot, them crippling.
Wow.
And to know that the day before, and me and him sit on the wall, I talk about the match I come up weekend. I come from school and jump on the wall. I say, Rogo, I go score some goal, you know. Oh, I'll way from where me, I'll chop him so and chop him so. All of find out the next game cripple.
That's yeah.
No assistant. You don't see the MP, you don't see no assistant. The same one where I collect money and I collect all of the bigness away and I give police much money to kill we have. When we put them dead, I get hurt, no assistant. So we have to get up in ourselves and say we can't make nobody wipe our bottom food when we do though. We have to do it yourself.
Exactly.
Some of the people them say, Rugo, but they never teach me this and them get me pissed off. Me say your mother never teach you for thief and go grind. Or you know it by yourself, learn the rest. Learn the rest.
Yes, I. Wow.
When you start past 18 years old, start trying to learn some things by your own.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're fat, you can't talk about your mother. Learn the rest. So we have to come together, organize and centralize. The community Pearland have to start call some meeting. But every time them form a clubhouse, the MP them come in on it and by a couple months it mash up. I listen to high school in desperate need. But every time them put somebody with hunger for rabbit. And you can't have a cultural school like Haile Selassie and I put 100% Catholic and 100% Christian in the school. That is corruption. Every culture should learn their culture. Me go school in Connecticut. How the white man I teach me about Marcus Garvey and Selassie. And when you come to Jamaica, the jet black. Don't make me say monkey. I teach me foolishness. Because when you lead my people astray, you have to be something otherwise than a human being.
Yes,
you have to be some special kind of crosses. You know what's in take your mama and your papa and bring you come on earth. So the youth them suffer. Me can if one day you have a meeting, me can start right down. All right. In a trench town, just 20 alone dead for the year. So in a 20 year, come like a 400. At one of the town. Never skip to another town with dangerous, Capburn, Pen and Painland, Waterhouse, Tower Hill. One other 400. And one other 400. So if you count 10, 400, how much pitney that dead? The 4,000 pitney? 4,000 pitney times 4. No 16,000 people evaporate.
Yeah, man.
Because then they have children.
I know, and get the people in around
16,000 down to waste now. Down away in the cemetery now.
Jaja.
And out of the 16,000 go to the cemetery. Through me, I incorporated all over. Me know about 10,000 were dead. So me have to go through every minute. What happened? Like down in Denham Town last night. Them left from over the other side and killed the man and the 3-year-old. That's what hurt me. When me see the kids, them suffer.
3-year-old them. Yeah, terrible thing, man.
If you want crap me, man, let me see the children them hurt. Me's a good rogo, you know, and me's a good husband, you know. But when you hurt me, pit them, you can turn me into the most dangerous beast ever walk hurt, you know.
True.
Because me I come from that lifestyle. That's what them know me from, you know. It's Haile Selassie changed me, you know. All because of Super Cat and Bunny Wheeler and Tabby Diamond and Dennis Brown. Them always believe in me. And I say, you're full of love. The people them love you, the people them love you. Way. And I'm going to find Selassie and join that with it. And them say me great. But true, me don't know fame. I mean, I don't know what is great, you know. Because when you know fame and you know great, you go stop work. And true, me don't want to stop work, me don't want to know them.
You don't want to know them. You know, easy, you know. Hey, me go hold on to that, you know. Me go hold on to that. Me go hold on to that kush. Hey, watch it now.
Hey, me and Buddy at the part tour. And Buddy at Cairo go a big girl with the part tour. And the man go rent a room for me about 15 grand. And he said, better give me the money. When them a look for me up in one lane, it's up on one board. Me never know them garrison people, but me and them cook all night, all have vibes, lay down and me drop asleep. When me get up in the morning, me I say, what them look boy you cook. Now, I want to know where the youth them go through a apple tree with white car glass. So I go up there one day for go spend the night with them. They do with them and decide, say, me I go and sleep tonight, because if them sleep out there, me I sleep out there. All the way under the same moon. And me there asleep. In the morning, me and them say, Daddy. That's where I want to get bread and blood tea from.
Rogo. It's a job.
You know what I'm saying? When you come out of the nice house and go for the youth them in the garrison and go sit down with the nicest thing you have in the like nothing like the big old that nice house, you know?
A true man.
You have some people say the dearest thing. You have a look of 3-year-old and say, hey, tough foot girl, Rogo mind me down here. 3-year-old.
Yeah, man, them rough. Hey, more big up all youth from Inwood High School in St. Catherine's Zane. All youth them from Ola, all youth them from Thai Spen, all youth them from the whole them space there. Yeah, man, me love when they like cook food for you.
You see the shows in Kingston?
Yes,
sir. They have elders breakfast there.
Yes, sir.
And the day after my day, they have in the day children till 5, and then in the night, I am big it and the African sound. Brazil sound. Now being on the it's a nice, but we put the thing together.
So this is This is your event, this is not your Earth Strong on the 27th. That are after your Earth
My
Strong, is
Earth
it?
Strong by the 27. Galen
Okay,
and me, my
that a
Earth
go
Strong.
on. All right.
But Trench on me too. Yeah, it's one
We're going
place.
that easy. All right, so by the
All right.
27th is a day and night thing.
Yeah, mostly in the day go down to down at the about 8, 9 o'clock. Because I have a bigger event for a big top man to go up on the hill when his son passed away. So the whole crew, we and Father Chin and Sizzler them, all of the arts them will come down there. I go talk to Stephen Marley. Give thanks to Steve Marley for the money for the school. I love you, Steve Marley. You're great. And you always look out for the youth them. See my try to show you. And Juna Gang, give thanks because you're soon to the roof. You see my try to show you. But the 27th, it's going to be a day where I just be nice and pick me on old people. Because I'm going to make herbal medicine for the elders, the mucus cleanser, and thing for the diabetes. That is free. And me, Dr. Rogo. So everything because 200,000 of medicine, them I get it free.
Free. Hey,
Then the
Dr.
children
Rogo.
them run up and down and eat and play a bouncer board and all kind of thing. Then the 28th, we are in Trenchtown. Kids again in the morning. In the evening in Nyabingi and the Brazilian sound. So this coming Tuesday, we're going to have breakfast for the elders in Trenchtown.
Wow.
This true coming Tuesday.
Wow.
And then you have the Friday and me, and then Saturday back to Trenchtown.
Wow, we love it. We love it. Rogo, we'll connect again the next strong. I will say one of them days, the 27 or 28, will come through early. Even help the eye set up fire. May I tell the eye that?
I'm one of the people that made the radio world for know. Just study Haile Selassie and you're frightened to know your life change. Just studying where you're You're frightened to know your life change. You don't even see money again. You don't even see cursing again. You don't even see vanity again. You just see love and upliftment. Because once you uplift something, you become God of it.
Yes,
Be one of the God that uplift, not the God that destroy.
Highly,
and one love radio world. Dr. Rugo say, health over wealth. You hear?
Isis, yeah, man, that was Dr. Rugo. Yo, people, man, I tell you see it? I love how that just wake we up in a fire and firm we and just, hey, a whole heap of youths are dead, man. A whole heap of youths fire. What are you doing? What are you doing, people, to help these youths to make sure that things irie? See there? Rugo Roots, and him have him event on the 27th. If you can't make it in the day or early morning, late in the night, but go down there. We want to big up the one of them at Tivoli Garden. We want to big up the ones them with the art mural project. We want to big up iNation who just opening bookstore down at Western Kingston. Monday I come here so inner city dub start again. Nobody ramp with the thing in the people. We now go around the thing and them thing in the fire. Saying I want Jamaica, and if you don't heal the inner city, Jamaica can't heal. I do one event, I'm gonna make a speech, my beloved, I don't know, but may I tell you, say, yo, bar none, man. Sometimes we have to wonder who them leaders you will have, brethren. Seeing, I say, I don't want to be a part of that shit, sim. And I, right now, when I see them doing wrong in that shit, sim, fireborn, I is the first one who are going to say something or try to do something positive that will break down that system. Seeing? Yeah, man. Sure. But give thanks, Rogo. Next strong, we're going to link up again. More time, more reason. Probably we just finish seal up the program with the eye. But we have to connect with the ones them in the UK also and have a small reasoning, right? Their connection was supposed to be 5 minutes ago. But through the reason we are all with Rogo, Bridget, we just can't. And probably we'll go over a little bit over 7 o'clock because we want to show you how the corruption set in the world, family. How the people them not mentioned in the Epstein file. And you know, go on like Jamaicans and Jamaican politicians and Jamaican musicians and entertainers and all who keep up the foolishness in the country. Like them is not a part of this. Me see it first start with that bridging Puff Daddy, my lord. It first start with that bridging, with the American lifestyle, fire. I grew up in a Jamaica, yes, and see from the cable thing get introduced, how the whole thing change. You know what I find within myself though? Within all of them vibration there. I love music, but you know the type of music I love? Wu-Tang. Yeah. Them ones there were always in the street, were always I tell you for the kids and all them things. If you pre the Wu-Tang history and how even Puffy and Bad Boys and them boy they try to block the energy there of how them a try uplift the people them. You see how corrupt this thing is. And then now you have one big brother now. Hey, if I am more really deal with this. Hey, you see the Epstein file, bro? A serious thing. I mean, don't want people brush it off like them things say yo, a true a foreign it gone and this is a white man who own an island in the Caribbean where they do things in the island where they go on from slavery days fire. And it involve all of those people who wanna say I and I for look up to. People who wanna say is educated. People who wanna say who I must live up and stay like I have to trim like them, I have to dress like them, I have to talk like them, lightning fire. I them thing that I look upon realistically, you know. So when I once come upon Yaad radio and things say, yo, I and I just do this thing like rare. Fire, I want to get off of some of them platform, fire. And have iYardRadio.com. But I see I people them cause I can't do this by myself in a fire bun. I people them don't like to support each other. The same thing the man I show you say, yo, we are a set of people where as African, we don't even eat African food. We eat Chinese food, we eat Indian food, we eat all kind of food. But we're afraid for be ourselves. The other day I'm there Institute of Jamaica and them a talk about how we can get Jamaicans to be more cultured. That right now, the way the shit seems set fire burn. It is very difficult. And when you say ones like I and I being I and I self, you have to just know say yo, is one breadlocks fire. I know I understand, but you see I get to people come up with a something there in the fire. Say one breadlocks and one this and one that and rare. Get up people alone come up with them something there in the fire. Because within themselves them find out say them alone and there can be no other. And me I say in this time me I stand up on the truth of being I self. Even on this platform, which is Rome platform. Me I tell the I them fire, we've been through too much right now to be caught up in this Western thing. How can we get our youths to be more involved in their own culture? Make them stop go church. Yeah, I mean, and you see, I and I youth can know our daughter in a very active in church. But you see, when I reason with our daughter fire, I reason with our daughter bar none. Because I know say the truth I got find her. But somehow know having a youth in a such a little crazy vacuum that fire. Yo, we want to give thanks to those who put out an effort, especially in this Black History Month. Because it's just now when you really love up on yourself and when the month done, when I go back to being this roast breadfruit, you know. But we still want big enough for just acknowledging Black History Month. But you see, I black a black every month for you. And I see how the system deal with I. Whether I start a club in the schools, them I tell I say, yo, I turn the youth them in a Rasta. When in nowhere farm I talk about Rasta with the youth them. But once you them start read about Garvey, once you them start read about them ancestors and how great they are, they take on that characteristics that Rastafari has been amplifying over the years, Kush. But I not talk to no youth about Rasta. When you do certain thing and you're very, very meticulous or you're very rutical, I don't even know what to say in terms of expressing the I stuff, make the I overstand right now. You know? Because probably I speak from my heart instead of my brain. So I need to take a deep breath. But you see, when the eye have certain principle, boy, yo, trust me, family. You gotta feel it. See, and me I say, no care what, every ghetto youth is intelligent. Every ghetto youth is star. Some don't want to once feel like someone can go on like you know, bend and break the rule them for ghetto youth. But yet still when uno youths there are certain school, the rule is not being bend or break for them. And they have been learned and get an understanding of what life really is. Fire, we need to wake up, man. I'm gonna tell you, say, some of our politicians here in Jamaica is the cause of all of this. Our musicians have to be blamed also. Our teachers have to be blamed also. And then, of course, the home, the family have to be blamed. All of we are to be blamed. So nobody all breadlocks is to be blamed to in a fire burn. I want to no man. You think me gonna take myself out of the fire? What if I and I was truth and honest in everything what we do? No, we are not. No care how we want a project a certain thing for you. There are certain things where we know, say, if the world know, due to how the world set, yeah. And that go on with the Epstein files them, Kush. And that go on with the Epstein file them. See? These people have abused and have misused their power. And them cause a whole heap of thing. And see it there in England right now, which is the head of government of Jamaica. See what go on there now? We now have the line online. Miss Mona from the Best Link Radio out of the UK. Miss Mona, how are you? Are you here? Miss Mona, how are you?
And how are you this beautiful day? Yes, I am here.
Ah,
I'm
nice,
here.
nice. You are here. Why? This is a takeover, you know. You want to see if I can get your link on the line right away and we just make this thing happen, because we'll go about 7:15 if possible. So those who are tuned in,
Okay.
this is a special, because it's when it comes to them in England who claims that them high and mighty and me for dress like them and talk like them. But yo, no lightning, man. I could show you how the system corrupt fire burn. And show you why we live the way
Corrupt.
we live. And I don't care what I Congo Bongo, I ancient of look, and I don't business. You see all these grey ear, I don't business fire. When you can't tell I for die out I ear, when you can't tell I for trim, when you can't tell I fire, eyes eye man. And if them can look so in a them bespoke suit, how what them call it in England? Bespoke?
The Stoke.
Suits, yeah. And them tailor made and them Oxford shoes and all these things wanna pay billions of dollars for, and yet still them a rape off liquor picnic, and them a do all kind of a sacrifice to them evil gods. And you are gonna tell I say no, I do Kumina and I do Obia, and you are gonna tell me say me wrong. Hey, you know, lightning man, no man can't tell I nothing, man.
Brimstone and fire. I am calling the gentleman right now. He actually he's actually used to work for the government. So he no longer works for the government. So I really want him to be a part of this, to give his precept. But while he's ringing this phone,
So
let's discuss.
okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
He's there. Our quick statement. You know how you mentioned the Oxford and the cut to fit, and
Yeah.
you got to get your tailor cut and all these beautiful things. As much as it's etiquette, did you know that Prince Andrew is no longer a prince?
More than likely they're not. They've never been a prince. They're all John Cross.
No, as in this is as in the king, quote unquote king, decide to take his title off.
Yeah.
So
yeah, man, them have to do that. Them see what go on. The veil has been removed in a fireball. So them are do everything now for make it look like them not involved. But I'm saying to you, for over 400 years, they have been doing that to us, to indigenous people. And they did it under a law. And when them said that the business of that could not work, They sent persons here to pretend that they were trying to break down these things and establish all teachers, college, and all these things that I am also a part of. But I know that all of these things, them still maintain it through certain lodge and certain Freemason order and certain little thing where them do still.
Colonial legacy is classified
Exactly.
as colonial legacy. We still fruition the colonial legacy because as much, which is funny, as much, Jamaica is a Commonwealth, Canada,
Yes.
Australia, we're all under the Queen monarch.
Yes, this
So
out
as
of the
much as
17, yes. Mhm.
yeah, so as much as quote unquote the king says his brother is no longer a prince, the British government themselves, listen to this, the British government themselves, they want to remove him from the succession.
Mhm.
So you are telling me, say, you could have passed this law from Wapikill Philo.
I ain't gonna do it.
But because you feel like your reputation is now, oh my God, it's so much in disarray. You're like, oh, as British government, let's put him out so he, that's how they did the King Edward the VI.
Yes, yes.
At the 7th or the 8th.
Yes,
they are one who was in love with the American.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? Yes. This is what I'm hearing, They're saying this thing can't just be done overnight because the 17 other colonies have to also speak on it. And also, hey, watch a man, fire.
Jamaica has to vote that they no longer want him, and which is funny because Jamaica don't even know who the hell he is.
Fire. Jamaica is not, probably they will do it now, because they're all ashamed, because Jamaica, hey, fire. We are such good puppets. We are such good puppets. We're gonna do it because, of course, it brings shame to the people who are protecting to be our heads of state. How is it that Jamaica here is taking so long? Yeah, Jamaica is taking so long to do that thing where them changing the constitution and thing, and we see other Caribbean countries do it at the snap of a finger.
Yes.
Seeing?
But because Jamaica has so much colonial marks and standpoints,
exactly,
it's harder to give up the jewel.
We are the crown jewel. All right. See it there? We are the crown jewel of the Caribbean, so it's gonna be very hard. Even when we even say we want, if everybody in Jamaica, watch I know, that a day the queen goes and drop flesh, and them come around and I ask Jamaican people, I'm one big up Muta Baruka, who go up on the international stage and say, yo, watch I know, I don't care about that lady. I don't care if she want dead today, tomorrow, last week, and I'm just saying, in essence, this is what he was saying. Saying you can go and check the video to see exactly what he was saying, but at the end of the day, he was giving an account to say the queen is dead and it should not be black people business whether we want to celebrate or mourn or what because this lady and the monarch has done so much crazy thing to indigenous people that we should not have any feelings about it. And you know what our prime minister secretively went and well on a secretive. But the brethren went there and said that the people of Jamaica must love her, and I don't know what these people are doing, Fireball.
And it goes back to, I don't know if those remember when China was trying to buy Goat Island.
Yes.
And when David Cameron, who was the Prime Minister of England at the time, came out to Jamaica when Portia Simpson was Prime Minister, and in regards to when she's asking for repatriation, and then he came and said, oh, no repatriation. You don't hear anything from this current policy person about anything to do with repatriation because they're by saying that the monarch and the whole UK is guilty, that makes him look like something else.
Exactly.
So he's not going to bring the repatriation. That's why him and the Maroons them forever and a beef.
Exactly. All that. You see all this, hey, watch out, man. More and big up all Maroon community. The way the man them set the thing in a man. The man them all I say Maroon a sell out and all these things. Fire, I'm not going to speak on this because I don't know the full history and thing. But I can talk
about it from the east side because from Portland and St. Thomas side, they love to say, oh, the Maroons sell me out and all these things. And I stopped and I asked certain people, how many slaves were freed compared to how many were caught.
Exactly.
And when you can answer that, somebody had to be sacrificed.
All
Some of us
right,
had to be
all right,
sacrificed.
all right. Because what I know, we can't think so much alike. Oh my gosh, we cannot think so much alike. Me, there war, and me, I try fight for freedom. Cause me, I put myself as a maroon. Me don't know what go on with the history. Me not go on like me know, even although me know a little bit. But me, I say me there war. And me, I try fight now for my freedom. And me see now a next black man I go on like him want sell me out after me I try survive. What you think me I gonna do? What you think I gonna do, Firebun?
It's either
It's
him or
oh
me.
you mean,
Survival of the
man?
fittest.
Oh you mean, man? I'm not have no qualms about that, Firebun. And it comes down to this right now. If in Jamaica here there are certain people who are not willing to say and stand up and be on the right, then me no want have nothing to do with your fire. Me
Very
no
much
want have
so.
nothing to do. For me see you move like a roast bread fruit, me nah go in your company and you can't come on my yard and me nah go deal with you. Whether for love nor money for you. I'm
Yes. Go on.
done with where that is concerned because I see everything I come out now and we still are going like we want coward for talk. And we still are going like we want run down visa and we still are going like say we want. Even although I am on these people platform, I'm saying I must be free to speak about the atrocities that I'm seeing going on in the world. I have to be free to speak out against it because if I don't, then shame on me and shame on all the ancestors who have sacrificed
Yeah.
their lives.
So
Some,
much so we can be there. And the
yeah,
funny thing about it now, sorry to interview, you know, to put a pin in what we're saying, you know that the Andrew,
mm-hmm.
but not the English one, not the Jamaican one.
Yes, the English
Andrew,
one.
you
Mm-hmm.
know, he's not arrested now for no section, you know. It's for trade secrets, you know.
Yes, it's not
So you
because of
trying to show
what
me that
him
they pay
do.
attention
It's
to
for
me.
trade. It's for the letting down of the British, where people that say sell out the British monarch. Then
Yeah.
it's not
The
because I'm a
monarchy.
rape little girls and them thing there, which is
Nope.
terrible. Aye.
That's exactly to show
Yes,
you
I.
that's not what they're
Some sip.
upset about.
All right. Yes, I. See, it's not because of what him do to the little picnic them on Epstein Island. Them not talk about that. Them a talk about now what them do to the British people. I mean, I say to the ones them say, unu can't wake up and see what go on. Smell
Yeah,
the coffee that beloved is
smell the
as
coffee.
brewed.
And the girl is dead, you know.
Fire.
The young lady who said him, she died of suicide. Now tell me.
Me
Now
say,
tell me. You survive how many years and not kill yourself, but the minute you decide to tell everybody you're gonna kill yourself, come on now.
yeah, exactly. Hey, watch out. You see, with this Epstein files, where a whole heap of people now look onto, which is very, very important. The man them still block out some people name, you know.
Yep,
They're
many
still
people are redacted.
within the that's how them call it, redacted. Within the file, we are find out say as a the ones them no ramp, you know. The man them said the name of the president of the United States appear so much in the files, you know, and there's some
Which
other
one
people
though?
there that their names they are so powerful. The name of the president of the United States is appearing in these files, but you have some people who are so powerful that their names have to be redacted,
Yep,
and
it's in there.
we just sit down and take that. So that means, fire.
And we
Why?
know, that's the one thing about it. Like, it's like a Jamaican thing, some black people thing. We know what it is. You know how Jamaicans know when somebody guilty, but we just make it run and go on? That's
Exactly.
exactly what it is. We know that John Paul was at Epstein Island, but we're going to pretend John Paul was not at Epstein Island
Yeah.
because John Paul control 90% of the gun traffic.
Exactly. All right, I don't, and I not even like, me no want to call the name, but I just want to say the Epstein file because I want people gotta go find out for themselves because you'll be surprised. This thing make P Diddy thing look like child's play for you. Because at least, I don't even want to go there, so but me I say, Boy, me no know, brethren. The whole of them filled up, brethren. And when you see I as a Rastafari, I call them for what they are. Whether them is dogs, whether them is filth, whether them, you cannot say I am wrong. And it is the reality of it is these people who claim to have money, they have really been fucking us up.
Yes.
See? I mean, I say to
Yep.
you, you have people who the woman sit down in the courthouse or wherever the hearing is being kept, and she know the person who sexually harass her or do whatever them do when she was a child, and them take out her the person name, so she can't have no real evidence to say, yo, you know, so the Virginia really do this.
And then they have the thing. Have you heard about the black girl?
Boy,
The black girl who literally helped. I don't know how she survived. God bless her. But I don't know how she survived for so many reasons. But the black girl who came out and whose testimony is one of the reasons why. And side note, I don't really trust this Epstein file because they knew this shit for decades. So what is it now that they're trying to hide while they're pushing this shit out? What is it now for it to come out? Why? Why? They've been known this.
According to the esoterics and the time that we live in, it is time for the West to fall. Their time of ruling. Yeah. And this is why I will never let go of I and I African spirituality and I ancient ways. See? And I is not afraid of them either. Because I know that the victory of good over evil is sure as the sun rise in the morning, Kush.
Selah.
So you kill me today, me I go come back again, reincarnated. Why? You don't believe in that? Then go in a bridging. Go in on Jesus, yet so-called Jesus, reincarnated, bro. He rose again. He came back and he came forward and I don't know how to put hey, fire. The ones them don't want to come in, the ones them don't want to obia, but in their church I drink blood, wine, and I eat the body of Christ. Symbolically doing that ritual. And you are telling me, say, when you see me, I beat my drum and the ancestors them get in the high spirit and I do certain things, you are telling me, say, me wrong?
They take the wickedness of it's no longer what it was, and that's what's causing the problem. What was is no longer defined as what is. Here's what, for example, is what I say. The same gentleman I was trying to get on the phone, me and him was having a conversation today about the definition of homosexuality. Homosexuality was once in the DSM-IV. For those up there like, what the hell is DSM-IV? DSM-IV is a mental illness book. It is pretty much the Bible of mental illness.
Yes.
So it was once in there. You were once biblically, so religious nature. I'm laughing about this and follow me. Religiously, homosexuality was banned.
Yes.
Mental health-wise, they said it was a mental illness. Once you removed it out of the DSM-IV and then you separated church and state, then homosexuality is no longer against the creator and it's no longer a mental illness. So why are we now surprised of all the fallacies and the bucketry that stem from taking something that was once, whether you believe religiously, that's why I mentioned both sides, the religious prospect and the historical mental illness prospect. And now you make it normal?
Exactly.
Nah, bro. So that's why all these people can do what they're doing. That's why Epstein could do what he does.
Fire. And the thing is, them taking it a step further, you know, because you see, them have everything for to them thing, you know. See, because in the Bible now, this book where King James and them put together. See, the man them have our prophets, you know, then with little girl in a fireball. Yeah, underage
Muhammad, Muslim. The Muslim, for those, we're not cussing out the Muslim, but y'all know your Prophet Muhammad, Aisha was 6 years old when he married her and 9 years old when he had sex with her.
That I show the them fire. That me, them thing them on the ones them seat up and overstand what go on. When you read in a holy book on these things, seeing how you justify these things for your bun. How you justify these things. And then
And
now,
the one thing, the beauty why the Bible can be defended is because some of it is historical. That's the only reason why the Bible can be defended, because some of it is actually can be found in history. So that's why I mentioned it in regards to how the whole state and religion, because it was stemmed for to create the law, thou shalt not kill, murder, all them good things, don't thief, don't rape.
And again,
but we know
that those laws are taken from the laws of Mahat, the 42's law of Mahat.
Many will call some of them will call it the Mosaic law too, Moses law.
Saying and the ones them is be a thief and raping and pedophile and evil people for your bun. I mean,
and side note, let me add this. Sorry to cut you. As you mentioned, pedophile. For those who are listening across the world, let me make this very, very, very clear and understandable. Remember, I mentioned how you guys can look this up. Remember, I mentioned homosexuality is no longer the DSM-V, aka the Mental Illness Bible. So by default, pedophilia and necrophilia. And for those who are like, Miss Mona, what the hell is necrophilia? What that mean? Pretty much having sex with the dead.
With the dead.
Just
the
dead
so y'all
people.
Know. Yes, on the for here. Yeah.
Right? And then you have the one who have sex with the animals. So we have seen the one with the horse and the donkeys.
Exactly.
So now I'm mentioning all that to say in all of these files that's been released, all these actions, the homosexuality, the pedophilia, the necrophilia, the sleeping with the animals, all of that, zoophilia, all of that is present. And they have literally making it now a mandate that pedophilia is legal.
Yes.
Look this shit up, people. Yes. They put in argument that pedophilia and they can love young age and they should free it up because listen to me, people.
Because of freedom of choice and people can do whatever they want because you have money and because your family has been doing things for so many years from slavery time to now and you feel like say everything is okay for you. And if they are so no, I just can't wrap my mind about, so I should be here now and just be okay with it and not even say a word, and I have a platform that I can speak and offer certain things to stimulate people's minds. And all I'm saying is this: if this is going on now, why are you afraid to be African? Why are you afraid of Kumina? Why are you afraid of African spirituality or Shun? Why are you afraid of Haile Selassie? Why are you? I don't understand. Don't you see that there's a greater option of you just being yourself? Of you just loving yourself?
It's harder to be yourself than to be what society tells you should be. That's why many people are okay with the lie. Many people know exactly the truth that is going on, but because of cognitive dissonance, sorry, the legal part of me kick in, but because of cognitive dissonance, the reality and the dissociation is real. You know full well that this is wrong. You know full well what you're hearing is foolishness. But because you're so convoluted by society and so caught up, and because society tell you it's not normal, aka the 14-year-old was there with the 26-year-old in a Jamaica, me attack. Me not attack a foreign.
Exactly.
Me attack in a Jamaica. So not just foreign alone have pedophilia. Jamaica just don't classify. That's our problem, Jamaica don't class it as pedophilia. That's why.
Me say, we'll make some song, me I tell you, We're 14-year-old and them
nearly twice my age.
You understand? And we glorify these things over the years and we put, hey, watch you now, Miss Mona, I say, may I forgo, you see the last Saturday of this month here, we're going to organize with your guest. We're going to have you back on. We're going to have a wholesome discussion where I'm going to be calm and collective and try to be okay. But I thank you so much for joining us. I don't know. Empress, it's 2 months now I've not been smoking any herb or using any alcohol or not like that. And all of this is coming forward to I. See? It is the ending of the year of the snake and going into the flaming horse. And I've taken the sacrifice to get rid of certain things out of my life. Certain little thing in my life collapse all upon me. And I have to build it up back and all these things. And I'm saying, you see, in this time, man, we have to now be ourselves. Look into ourselves and be ourselves. If you are African, be the best African way you can be. Go back for your little beads, them on the usual what ancestors usually do, and shake with beads them and look on it and see what is our future. Seeing? Start eating some food where you know say it feed the African people. Seeing? And start wearing certain clothes because you see all some of them leggings that with them with black woman are wear.
Disinfection. Sorry.
It is going to destroy us. You see this boom and rum. Fire when we can do
Caffeine
a
and
certain.
chemical.
I say when we can do certain place and hear some Rasta man a talk about sugar cane for rum and them thing. I mean I say, bro, you need even know say it's an economic system where bring that forward. I don't know the spirit. I'm sometimes I'm so fucking confused, bro.
You know, say ginseng in a boom. That's the crazy thing, you know. Ginseng is in boom. So they manipulate you, make you think it's healthy. But give you coffee. I just want to throw that out there for all you guys. Right? All you guys don't know, ginseng is in boom. So if you want actual artificial real ginseng, go boil the ginseng down the road instead of drinking this boom. Boil the tea and put the rum. Yeah.
Yo, you know, so at one point, this is propaganda I'm spreading now. So no disclaimer, this is propaganda. I heard that Red Bull had we call it cow sperms and these things in it, bro.
No, embryos. It had embryos.
And I'm saying that,
human aborted embryo thingamajiggies.
Exactly.
Yeah, I heard that too.
No, for a fact, I love fucking Doritos, bro. And I know that Doritos has lard in it. And that's one of the reasons why I have to leg off of them thing, the kush. Saying they disguise certain thing. The origin of Guinness that Jamaicans love to drink is actually blood, animal blood that they actually drained and they tried to ferment that shit that made Guinness from these people from Ireland, bro. Saying?
Oh, and by the way, be careful of the new rum and new Red Stripe and Heineken because such person, we own him name have ILL in it.
Exactly.
Him, yeah.
They bought it out and watch it now. I need to also be careful of broadcasting on YouTube because it is their platform. And I overstand that, but I'm not going nowhere for you. Anybody who come in the eye space, I pre them. So may I tell people from now, today is February 21st. The line has been drawn for you.
You know the money.
Yeah, the line has been drawn. So if you no think say, yo, well, if me apply for a visa and don't want to give it to me, that's okay with me, bro. Saying if you feel like say because I don't know, and if you no go on like you don't want to get away for you, we are going to be marooned again. I'm not saying I'm a maroon, but I'm saying we're going to be marooned again, which means to go up into the mountains and try to live in the wildness and fight against all the shitsim that is going on.
And it's coming. It's literally coming. It's not a make-believe. It's not a joke.
Exactly.
The pandemic was just a test run. It was a test run, guys. So I suggest in the next 2 years, because agenda, for those who are listening before I come off of the show, because I'm going to leave it to close you, Agenda 2027 is still closing off, and then Agenda 2030. Remember, there's an election before, guys, there's an election before 2030.
Okay. So who
shit ain't going to be what it is.
Exactly. I see the whole of foreign mash up and the whole of now run come home now. Won't run come home too. When you think you can maintain what go on, fire no better know what go. Hey, watch you now. Hey, Empress.
Yes,
royal love
and
honor. Yes, I want to work on it. I get the special guest. Hopefully we can sort it out because if I have his number, I can just put in a three-way thing. But once he comes on this platform, I am going to just sit in and listen to the conversation between both of you because you are a legal luminary. trained in England, practice in Jamaica here. We not blow up a thing too much, but anything we want to say, we know what we want to say. And anybody who want come to me, no want in a no argument with nobody who no go search for food self. But me sit down within
Yes.
myself and me know say what them I do wrong. And me look within myself and know say what me I do, it is right. As I bridging Caesar, Grandmaster Caesar Lee show, I say, yo, you have good God and you have evil God. But here why you say Mama Earth and Papa Time, them are gonna deal with no kush. Watch this. Give thanks. Give thanks, Empress. Love
Thank
and
you.
honor.
Love and honor always. Thank
This
you.
is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And I ain't even have no more things for saying, Kush. The broadcast is now 15 minutes over the time. Seeing? And I don't know. I gotta just end with some bingy, Kush. Yeah. Cause I feel like say, yo, I just saw it go. We're gonna end with some bingy where I play off of them platform. Seeing? Yeah. I say shook Rome, man. Shook Vatican now. Shook them system. Our ancestors them were talking about this and then tell them we say yo them a conspiracy theory and then kill them off and see the files them out there now. So don't tell I nothing fire burn. We don't have no authority for judge I and I as Rastafari because we know why we have become what we have become in the search of righteousness. And me I say right now, you see all the ones them all obia man. Fire, wanna maintain the order, yeah, man. You see the ones them in a Haiti, wanna maintain the order, yeah, man. Seeing? Yeah, so me not talking with nobody, fire, man. It's not a discussion thing, it's all about the item. Just know, say, yo, be yourself or death. And do it. Here I tell the eye fire bun, be the eye self or death. Yeah, and I just eat that fire. Win the war without a gun. Hey, one big up the ones them all Rastafari mansion and organization. See? All our own fire burn. Me not talk about RMO, the umbrella organization. Me talk about all Rastafari mansion and organization. All ancients. Bar none. Unity in diversity. Your name will ever ring. Hail His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I the First and Empress Menen. Bar none. I and I God. Eyes is I. Wisdom fly and he shall sing. Brilliant king of Africa. Humble servant of Jaja. Such a noble black man. Cuban African. The monarch shook the universe. Quench the angry burning thirst. Dr. Martin Luther King. Your name will ever ring.
Chelsea. Bring his people from the slum. Lead the blind, speak for the dumb. Fourth of April, 1968. The king was being assassinated. Dr. Martin Luther King. Your name will ever ring.